because it is time for Hello everybody, welcome to Final Fantasy XIV. We are doing our fashion show, of course. Gonna find all my sources, we're fine. And this week's theme was randomly generated fashion. We have a lot of entries this week. I'm very excited to say. Whether it was you literally closing your eyes and going like this, and then wherever your finger landed was what you wore, or maybe you did a high-tech system, maybe you rolled some dice, maybe you used a spreadsheet. I'd love to know how everyone came up with their randomly generated outfits. Twavo, it does look tired. Twavo, you look dehydrated. Have you been drinking enough water? Maybe you're wearing too much clothes? I don't know what it is. However, so you got a really nice, like a tropical hat. You've got the clown jester outfit. You discovered Google has a built-in random number generator. Very cool. We got a clown outfit, the summoner clown outfit. Some very interesting sleeves as well. Big sleeves to accommodate for the big cape, I suppose. Pants under the skirt and boots over the pants. It's a very interesting look. You made a script for this one. Did the script also decide what color everything was dyed? Because I see that you've got the blue with the red accents, and then the yellow, and then brown pants and black shoes. It's really just kind of, it's a very desperate outfit is what I get from it. I can feel the desperation. Kind of, it's not even a these are my favorite things to wear sentiment. It's just kind of like big laundry day, or like oh my god, it's horrible for your tail. There's something very fetishy to that makes me uncomfortable. It like vacuum sealed your tail in latex, in a latex clown suit. That's wild. It's got an athletic stripe down it, which is great. It makes it faster, MASH, I think. Yes, it's either, the thing about it, Nat, is it's like, I feel like on laundry day, you might even opt for something like, I'll just wear an undershirt and my swim shorts. This feels like I was moving and all my luggage got lost. Like, your luggage is in, like, Bordeaux right now. Your entire wardrobe is there, except for, like, your most hated clothes. That you're like, whatever. You put it in your worst suitcase ever. Didn't even care if this one got lost, but of course everything else got lost, and this is what showed up. I love it, Twafo. It is the true spirit of the randomly generated fashion. Yeah. You were gonna throw them out. Yeah, they were literally in a trash bag, but you accidentally packed it instead of throwing it out, and you're like, whatever, fine, I'll just throw it out when I get there. And then you got there, all your clothes were gone, and you only have this, and you're like, I guess I'm going to Target wearing this. You know? That's the feel. You're like, please let nobody I know see me. I'm in a new town and everything, but just out of my luck, I'm sure my crush from high school will see me, you know? That's the vibe. I love this. This is incredible. I'm speechless, even though I've spoken a lot. Are your clothes staying the source when the XR teleported you here? Yeah, except for these. Except for your most hated stuff. It's a great look, that Jaffa. The shame. The shame. Excellent work. Love it. Fabulous Swaffo. The theme, of course, is randomly generated in case anybody is joining us right now. Next up, we got a saucy little frog. It's Mash. Look at this saucy little frog. All right, so we got some, I think, denim shorts. Some interesting armor. The gloves kind of go with the frog look, I'm not gonna lie. Somebody's turned into a robot next to me. What in the world of Warcraft is happening right now? What the hell is this? This is MMO garbage. What's a hunt? Why are you all here for my fashion show where we look the worst we possibly can? Why on this day? Alright, count the cat girls, everybody. If you need a few more nutsacks, I guess. Yeah, if you need to go get some, Martin, go on. Yeah, it turns out Automod was not about the nutsacks. Okay, this is outfit 1 of 3. Okay, I just wanted to say I enjoy the gloves. They kind of go with the, This cacophony is outrageous. I like the gloves that go with the froggy face. And also, there's almost kind of a bow tie through line because you have the bows on the shoes and the bows on the gloves. Do you want to show off your other outfits, by the way? Did you want to show those off? I can move to somebody else if you want me to come back, or I can have you change now. We'll go through all 3. Pretty funny a train would come through on fashion. I know, on fashion week. How could they? Oh, this is a very interesting look. You look like you could be an NPC for real, Mash. This is very intriguing. Like, you're some kind of, like, you look kind of Midna-esque, honestly, with that little eyepiece. And then, I don't hate this blue coat. Baby's first glam. Oh my god, it's very that, isn't it? You did the hair randomized as well. I think it looks nice on you, I have to say. Cyborg anime of the 80s, very that. Yeah, I think the blue with the white kind of gives it that clean look. Then red pants and brown shoes. You have a lot of, like, you have red accents in the hair, which makes the pants kind of work. How about that? How about that? It's kind of a Garland Lalafell look, yeah. You look vaguely evil, and I like the weather vane for the, Oh, and look, you got little red accents on the gloves or something like that. See, folks are still running around, still running Shadowbringer trains. How about that? Cute. And what is this? Now, this is almost something as well. Hold on, this is kind of cute. I like the white hat with the white lace. This is cute, though. How'd you end up with this one? This was good. Episode 3 minor antagonist. This one right here? Or you mean the previous look? This is like... This feels like, I don't know, the Halloween arc. And you're like the kind of girl, you know. These are just 3 different scenes. Wow. This one turned out real... This one turned out really nicely. I love this dress. It's very precious. And the hat is fanciful. This is a very cute look. I don't know what the shoes are like, though. We don't know. This is Tsukiyomi the Lalafell. Pretty much, yeah. It's just a good color palette on you, though. You are dead. Did you die? Oh, no. Dead. Do I need to turn down the sound? Is the sound bad? It's weird. But 3 great looks, Mash. Did you have fun generating these, by the way? Because you... I'll kill and eat your dinosaur if you do that again. Get your big ass dinosaur ass out of here. What are these people doing? Don't they see we're in a line? Jesus. No respect. Oh, it was tedious. I have to say, it turned out looking really cool, though. You did a great job, Mash. Do we all want to take about you know, how many steps back would be good? Like, maybe line up by the Google or something? Do we want to line up over here? Thank you all. I'm so sorry. Never before have we had to move for this. They won't be back. Are you sure about that? I don't want any dinos interrupting things. People are, I feel very like, people are peeping in on our event, you know? I know I'm streaming this live on the internet, but it feels like people were like disturbing our peace. Come in and out like a lightning strike. And it struck twice. Yeah. They're done here for the next 6 hours. So like, explain it to me like I've never played this game before, because I've never played this game before. What was that? And why did that happen twice? Hello, Morphinius. Good to see you. And Deeds, what's up? I hope you're well today. Next up we got Snake. Snake, this is a great look. I love this. It feels like you were the protagonist of like a, I don't know, like a Xenogears game or something like that. This cape is kind of giving like Fire Emblem to me. Like, not 3 houses, but like an older Fire Emblem, like an Ike kind of Fire Emblem or something like that. Oh, a rare overworld boss has spawned. Wasn't I watching like Ocadrian or somebody do that, where some kind of big, like maybe lightning guy out in the ocean, or a storm man in the ocean was doing stuff? Discords are used to organize them. Rare monsters spawn all over, and then somebody puts together a train. We'll go kill a big world boss enemy for Koopa nuts. Cool. Hey, let's go to hunt train. I see, I see. And it's like based on a time thing, right? Like it's a cycle. Snake, back to your outfit. It almost I'm kind of seeing pieces. Is it the Garland, the Japanese Garland outfit right there with the little shoes? Is that those new Japanese Garland shoes? I feel like the boots kind of go with the top a bit. The shorts are very funny. The shorts are just sort of lounge shorts. The gloves are not going with anything. And the hat kind of pulls everything together, I gotta say, because it does have a gold emblem on it. And I believe that's from this year's like summer event, right? Oh, it's like a half-hour hunting all those beasts. Okay, fascinating. The gloves are, yeah, they're telling a different story. They're doing something else. Snake had to take a big pie out of the oven, and it's very heavy, and he didn't put a tray beneath it, so he's got to be very careful. So he has those big gloves on. It's like you forgot to put on your pants, you threw on a hat and gloves because it's cold out. Yeah. This is almost giving like Midwestern person wearing a hoodie and shorts like behavior, you know? Like, you see this all the time. I see this all the time, even around my neck of the woods. In like the fall and winter, it'll just be the guy with the whitest legs you've ever seen in like hoochie daddy shorts and a hoodie on top of that. And then the like basically shin high socks and sneakers. And it's like, there's 6 feet of snow outside, Jason. Go back inside. Think you need some pants, my man. You know. The oven made the kitchen warm so much towards time. Actually, you know what? You're right. He was like, oh, it's too hot for like real pants. Maybe. And their favorite anime character mask, yeah. The boots are from last New Year's event. The shorts are from the Tonberry event. The gloves are the outfit that Tataru gives you before starting. Oh, this is the Traveler's gloves? That's really funny. Really? That's very funny. It is a very seasonal outfit. Yeah, perfect for fall. This should be in the Kohl's catalog for fall. Well done, Snake. It's like pumpkin pie spice baking season outfit. Yeah, let me know your methodology. I'd love to know. Fantastic work, Snake. There's always a story to tell with these. And I gotta say, Alex, looking like a pack of Starburst over here. Kind of a cute 70s look. You have 1 to 3 outfits for today, each using different randomization themes. Fully random, random until funny, and random game. Randomized with some rules. The goal is to make it look nice. You currently have on the fully random look. That's really great. I to start off with this fully random look, I love the I love the embroidery on this one. I love the tie, which takes it down over the pants. I like the belt with this as well. And like I said, you look like a pack of Starburst. Very big, yeah, also Zelda NPC vibes for sure. Oh, you're back to the red hair as well, nice. I do like this though, it's kind of, it feels 70s, it feels a little like late 70s, early 80s, getting into disco kind of thing. With the exposed shoulders, the tie at the waist, the big pants, and the bright colors. Feels like that. Like I would probably do some sort of B-boy mission against you in Yakuza. You know? Yeah, you're gonna beat me in the conversation pit, or I'm gonna fight you in a Yakuza, like, discotheque. You know? Let's see the random until funny, Alex, if you don't mind. You got it. There, you did it. Damn, that's really good. This is a killer look, though, I gotta say. You look like the angel of golf. You look like a golf angel. Like, I don't know how to express it, but I would be like, oh no, if I don't get this hole-in-one, they're gonna kill my family. Please, I pray to you, golfing angel. And then you descend from the heavens. And then you like put your hand on my shoulder and you're like, you've always had the power within you, Tina. And I'm like, thank you, golf angel. Hole in one. Oh my god, how'd she do it? And then the mafia's like, damn, we gotta release her now. Oh, we almost had her. If only she didn't hit that hole in one. So anyway, this is cool. I love I just love it. You look like the Valkyrie. A holy in one. There you go. Yeah, golf angel. When you need to defend the gates of heaven at 2 and then golf at 4. Yeah, this is great. I love this outfit. I don't know what to say about it other than it's very funny. It's very funny and it tells a story. And let's see next. Your last one was random game. Randomized with some rules. The goal is to make it nice. Okay. So tell me about random game. You randomized everything and then you had 1 reroll for any piece or color, 1 veto for any piece or color. You pick what it's replaced with, and 1 color can be matched with the color on a different piece. The goal is to make something that looks half decent. Yeah, I think you accomplished that. You look like maybe you are a player in a tabletop RPG game set in Louisiana. And the DM has like one of those decks of magical cards and they shuffled it and you like they didn't know how to make it work with the Louisiana setting, so they were like, you get Athena's bracers and also Nike's boots, but like, you know, laissez le bon temps roulé. Go ahead, make good on your stuff. I do love the yellow theme. I think it fits really well. You got some good gold in there. It looks fantastic. Yeah, it looks like you got the dress, boots, and hat with a sort of yellow through line. So you try to turn it into sort of like a Battle Dorothy look. Yeah, this is very Battle Dorothy. You're not in Kansas anymore. Hello, Shmi. Good to see you today. A bit of an Edwardian summer vibe as well, yeah. Very light. Love the color. I think it's a fabulous outfit. And I like the accessories as well. This is some very nice, it's very, like a very gentlewomanly look, but also a gentlewoman who maybe was given powers by some ancient goddess or something and manifested those as bracers and boots. Something like that. I like it. It does look good. I think you made up a fun game to make with the RNG rules that you set up. I think that's very clever, Alex. So 3 very good looks. Well done, Alex. And I think we should keep those rules in line or in mind for the next time we do this. I think maybe everybody else could do something like this. Next up, I believe we have Quantum. Yes, I believe so. Okay, this is looking very cool. I believe you picked from some of your favorite all-coverage outfits, right? You never thought you would need that kind of version of Wizard of Oz, but you need this version of Wizard of Oz, right? Where it's Dorothy, but she's got, like, bracers and stuff. That's cool, right? So, this is selecting from some of your favorite pieces. Oh, do I see a little leg showing? a literal bit of structural, just a teeny tiny bit of I can stab you there and it would hurt you. You actually just randomed it with an RNG, including the class. The class is randomized. You ended up with, I think this is Red Mage, right? Something like that, because you have like a cool sword and stuff. You look like the Phantom of the Chopra. You're out here chopping people up. And also, maybe like half your face is missing or something. Looks kind of cool. Yeah, your one weak spot. Exactly, the thigh. That thigh meat right there. They'll poke that. But everything else is infallible. You inadvertently cheated with a tiny bit. Picking a viable job with the least options. Oh no. That's wild. So you had very few options, huh? Yeah, the universe gave you an accidental decent thing. You look very cool. I mean, the black and the red all matches. The mask is very cool. It's a good use of that mask. You do look like, it's very you, Quantum. It looks like you would be the Phantom that's haunting your current, like, HEMA training offices. That's what it feels like. You know, it feels like maybe you're, like, lurking in the darkness. I do like your purple gloves matching the purple hair. That's super cute. You know, don't you think, Quantum? You're like, I lost that tournament years ago. I've never forgotten it. You know. Very cool look, though. Very, very cool. Like that the kind of gold of the sword matches the gold of the boot. Really, it's very thematic. You could tell me this is an actual boss in this video game, and I believe you. Well done. I think we have Deeds up next. Yes. Oh, boy. Oh, my God. You're looking too cool. The fedora is a great start. The sunglasses. Wow. The pink with the purple the pink with the purple lining is very interesting. And then the cowboy fringe on the pants, and then boots. I don't know what to, yeah, a very cool Realm Reborn look. There's also something very cohesive about it because of the black gloves and the black pants. I think it's cool, and I'm trying to like play. You seem like maybe a time traveler that's trying to pass off as not a time traveler or something. I feel like you're like, oh, what, me? I am from this exact realm and dimension and time frame. Who is the current president? I know it, of course, but I'm asking you. Yeah, I do not have any knowledge of future events. By the way, has tinfoil been invented yet? You know? Oh no? Okay. Gotcha. You know, like, it feels like you're trying to feel out to see what's going on, and you might, like, take off your glasses or hat, depending on that. But you think maybe you were shooting for one time frame, you ended up in a different one, but you're not really sure how to ask about it. You know? Hello, fellow steampunk villain. This is kind of the Good Witch in a cowboy Oz. Very, yeah, it could be Glinda, the gunslinging witch. I could see that, Shmi. It's a cool look. It looks badass. I think the sunglasses help a lot. You are a witch there with your staff and everything. This is really rad. It feels of such an amalgamation that it seems like you could belong anywhere and nowhere all at once. You know, it's great. That's the power of RNG. This is a very powerful look, but I get so much cowboy from it because of the pants, and then the many belts kind of gives that like gunslinging look. Very, very cool Deeds. I love it. And wow, what is this, Martin? I have never seen this hat. You look like Beyonce to me. Like, this is such a powerful look. You've got a half veil, big wide-brimmed hat with a veil on it. Your undies are out, and you got the long boots. You could be on the Renaissance tour. The randomly generated winner. This is so wild. The brown matching is very good. The teal, there's like a bit of like teal socks showing, so it kind of makes sense. Pilgrims but fashion, maybe. Amish Beyonce. Oh my gosh. There's something really dope about this look. The long bow is a lot, but it's very good. Everything is very extra, and I love like the little like arm stuff. This is wild. This is a wild look. I'm delighted that you have this. And you had said, unfortunately, I only have sexy items in your dresser. Yeah, but when you only have sexy items, you can make something like this that's all at the same time very funny, but also it looks cool. Like, I love this hat. I'm obsessed with this hat. This hat is such a pillar of this piece. Yeah, you want to wear puffy sleeves because you want the movement when you're dancing. That's why. You want to have like the dramatic movement, but you want to also show off this cool body you've been working on. Yeah, it's kind of sick. This outfit is really dope, Martin. This looks amazing. And of course your character looks great in it. Can I see you dance since you are a dancer? Can I see a dance in this outfit? Because it's so cool. His outfit's ridiculous. Honestly, does anybody want to keep some of the pieces and stuff they've made for this little outfit? Look at this. Oh my god. That's so cool. It's a cool look, I gotta tell you. Very powerful. Very cool. Very well done, Martin. Excellent choices. And do we have... Oh, that's just tomorrow. Okay. Great work, everybody. This turned out really well. Everyone looks cool. You know, last time we did this, I think Snake was wearing like boots that made him look like he had lizard feet, and Alex had a hair piece that made him look like he had an anchor for a head. It was wild. You might be able to like use it to make a better red mage look, but you'd 100% use your current coat for a caster look. It's so cool. I love it. There's something kind of like phantom-like haunted about it. I'm loving it. Considering touching up your first and third outfits. Yeah! This is a very cute look on you. It goes well with the color of your hair. It makes the red kind of pop because it's a warm kind of orangey yellow. It's like a marigold yellow out. Throwing $5 bills like, yes! Throwing my loose change as well. Oh no. Mesh. Dead. Fainted. From the beauty and also the heat, probably. This was great. Y'all turned out fantastic looks. There you go. That's how you do it. I love that we also could come up with a story for all of these. That's my favorite part of Dress Up with you all, is that it feels like no matter what, even if it's randomly generated, we can make a story out of it. The tail. Let's get one last look at Swampa's tail, though. That is so unnecessary. That feels weird that they did this. It feels weird that they did that for the clown outfit. It feels fetishy. It's like somebody, it's not that I don't like the leather aspect of it. I don't like the clown aspect of it. It feels like the clown part of it's the problem here. I don't know. Be disorienting for Mikote too. Yeah, and think how hot you'd be with your fuzzy tail wrapped up. Could hang some bananas off there, yeah. It looks like a fake tail. Wild. And thank you, Lurky. We're gonna have to watch out for this clown. When you see the fake bunny ears, the golden saucer, right? It's like, are you okay wearing that when there's actual bunny people? Like, is that weird? Just submitted it for the sexy Halloween costume contest. Yeah, wait, didn't we just do that? Like, oh wait, that was your minion, but sexy. That's right. No, I'm sure somebody's gonna come as a sexy clown next time. Anyway, fantastic looks, everybody. Who is this? Bath. Oh, is that one of the little bug guys? Let me see your bug. Oh, yeah, it's a little bug boy. It's a good guy. It just looks like a crab. You can't really see much of the stuff that makes the Voth, you know? Little bug man. You picked a random minion. Nice. What outfit do you think your minion goes with? Is he... No. I don't think he goes with any of them, to be honest. I can't make a story for him and the disco look you got going. Nor can I fit him into the golf thing. And then also... I mean, he'd be a weird part of the Wizard of Oz, perhaps. What's this little? You got some sort of crystal bug? Okay. What the hell is that? That looks like something from Pikmin. That's a Pikmin creature right there. That's just all that is. But great looks to all. Do we have any ideas for what we want to do for next week's dress up? You can get an outfit that's basically a Voth cosplay. I think Snake wore that once, actually. It's kind of cursed, but it's also kind of superhero-y if a bug with a gun was a superhero. A bug with a gun is also just, not to reiterate, but that's also just Pikmin 4. We fought a bug with a gun yesterday. Wait, hold on now. Wait. The winter fashion is here. This is a cute look, Mash. Love this. This feels like preppy coastal winter. This is like Ivy League. No, it's kind of New York winter to me. Performing at New Year's Eve New York winter. Like, you're either somebody performing or you're like, wow, that was great, Dawn. Don't you just love that new album she put out? Anyway, we'll be back for the ball dropping, so stay tuned. Like, this looks like that look. Or you could be calling the Thanksgiving Day Macy's Parade, you know? Kind of feels like that. It's that bright colors. You're like standing out from everybody else in New York who's just gonna wear a black coat and the black leggings and black boots, you know? I will see you at the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade being like, and next up is the Snoopy blimp. You know, the Peanuts cartoon has been continuously in print since 1952. Or whatever, that's not true. No. You didn't DC this time. Woo! And it's 6 o'clock, so I get to take my meds. This is a cute winter look, though. I love it. The bold colors. The yellow accessories really tie it in. I think I like your little pudgy kitty cat there. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna grab my meds. Wait a minute. We're not done yet. I forgot. We still have one last submission. Naria submitted this on the Discord saying that it was kind of giving a toddler that dressed themselves. The look we have here is like, wear your favorite clothes to school day is what I feel like. Maybe like the outfit is like, this is my favorite superhero. It's the Swamp Thing. You know, like a kid, you know how kids get obsessed with like weird things? Like they'll pick, not like, I don't want to be obsessed with Iron Man. I'm obsessed with this like third string villain. Then a sweater because it's cold. The slippers because they love them. And the pants because it was like the last thing there. So, this was Nereus's outfit. Kid wearing his favorite sweater, yeah. Like, you know, like kids often have a lot of clothing from like 60 different IPs. It'll be like Avengers, Pokemon, video games, Sonic, Mario. If they wore all those at once, it has this energy, you know? The hedge face is very good. That's just Grimace with Moogle feet. Maybe this is Final Fantasy XIV Grimace. Who is this cute forest fashionista? So this is Nereus's outfit. This was their submission because they're not currently online for the fashion show. So just wanted to say, I remembered. Often I forget our offline folks and I feel really bad about that. But love this outfit. I believe Nereus often shows up as late stage capitalism, but don't tell them I know that. Don't tell them. Keeping up the mystique and the intrigue. Do we have other cool looks? Alex? What's all this, Alex? Oh. Don't worry. I didn't say anything. What's our idea for next week's dress up theme? Now, it is going to be Brocktober on the 13th. So you know, I'm going to be ranking all the vegetables on the 13th. I might also turn that into a charity stream for the International Day of the Girl. So people might be able to like super vote for things and push like their favorite vegetable into a higher tier or a lower tier if it's not their favorite veg. So could we do like vegetable related costumes? Would that be weird? I don't know. We already did like fruit costumes. I do think maybe with the existence of that perhaps a lot of people will show up as a salad. Damn, I had an idea before the show and I should have wrote it down. You've seen the food time. Maybe it's time to vegetate. It'd be weird, yes, weird and awesome. The cabbage counts? You're to advocate for the cabbage. Nice, Nat. I hope to see you on the 13th. Yeah, maybe we can get some veggie looks going. You already have an idea. I literally don't mind if everybody showed up as a pile of leaves. Like, if that's gonna happen, that's fine. But, like, we got things that as a society we consider as vegetables, which are technically fruits, like things like pumpkins or berries, and tomatoes are fruits and stuff like that. So you can work with societal definitions, you can work with biological definitions. What is a vegetable? What is a fruit? You can get very loose in your interpretations, honestly. You can be a slutty carrot and just wear like an orange bikini and have green hair and just be like, what? I'm a carrot, you know? Like, I don't care. As long as you're having fun. I'd love to see it. You gonna come as pizza? I'm so mad about that. But I think it'd be funny also. Do what you want. Be unique, be different. Or also come as a pile of leaves. I think it'll be very funny too if we have many piles of leaves. But yeah, let's do it for our health and also for, you know, brand consistency, since I am doing Brocktober on the 13th. So the 14th will be vegetable dress-up day. We are all gonna have healthy colons, I hope, by the 14th. But with that, dang, I gotta say one last look through of all these cool looks. Honestly, we had some really great costumes, and I also love your winter outfit, Mish. Very cool. So, vegetables, greens, and edible leafy things. Perfect. Love, love, love it. Can't wait to see it. And thank you all so much for joining me with your randomly generated fashion. I think you turned out some extremely good looks with some great themes. Imagine showing up on the 14th as a vegetable that got ranked D tier on the 13th, though. Well, we'll just do something thematic, like boo and throw tomatoes at you. And be like, boo! I'm throwing an S tier fruit/veggie at you. You know. And then, whatever. Brocktober on the 13th. You can stay up all night for it. Ooh! Very cool, Quantum. I'm glad to hear that. Alright, I am going to bid you all adieu. Let me... Oh, bow. Actually, sorry. That's definitely what I meant to do. And then this. And head over to Runar to continue our main quest for Shadowbringers. And not Stormblood. The Celery Army. Wow, you know there's a lot of celery haters out there. Well, apparently not in this chat. I'm surprised. Some serious celery lovers out there. Runar lets out a sigh of relief. Weird. What are we looking at here in this thing? A well? A big hole? This is called Saying Goodbye. Time for my Runar voice. Words fail to express my gratitude for this kindness you have done for the blessed. I must insist you and your friends attend to Daya's service as honored guests. Oh, it's a funeral going to. Okay. There is much we still must do to prepare, but please go and inform the others you'll be held in the darker. When you arrive, there should be... You know, do you think that's what they ask for when they want to light a cigarette? They're like, hey, does anybody have a darker instead of a lighter? And they light it and it's like a blue flame or something, or purple flame. Purple flame. Something like that. Anyway, when you arrive, there should be an attendant present to explain the proceedings. It was not a good joke, Alex. But you know, It was a joke. You're not big on celery by itself, but a little cream cheese or peanut butter makes it S tier. Wow, for you it's S tier. You are a big lover. Like, what do you think about it in salad? I love those cute little rainbows. Or seeing it in soup. That's fun too. You get a little diced celery. It's part of mirepoix. Do you think the goths dress brightly in this world? Yes, I do. I think we're the goths. I think everyone on our team is dressed in white. Oh wait, no, actually. Usually we dress in white, but right now we're wearing like black. Welcome to the contest that the linguists deal with. What about... Oh, my dumb joke. Is that it? The darker instead of the lighter? It's just me being an internal old man. Kriya and I learned so much about the Knights Blessed while you were away, and we helped them recover their lost heirloom out in the woods. I know I wasn't supposed to leave, but they really needed our help. There were sin eaters and...
Well, as long as she accompanied you, but do try to be more careful. Your injuries could have been a lot worse.
How did you...
Let's just say a little bird told me, and it's telling me now that Kriya's got business with us.
Is something the matter? I know, celery haters are gonna be like, oh, what? Isn't one of the best flavoring agents in the world? No. See, you do enjoy it in soup, right? Right? They've asked us to attend the service? Of course we'll go. It's being held in the darker, isn't it? We'll take care to not be late, I promise. Alright, you two. Whatever. Oh, there's my dog barking once again. It's only 6:10 this time. Usually she barks around like 5:45. How about that? You think actually being able to spend channel points for more votes is going to do wonders for Tina's anti-Pikachu onesie propaganda? I don't know what you're talking about, Alex. It's not like I thought of this for that exact reason. Things are gonna get spicy, I agree. I'm sure, because there's a lot of folks that, like, do not like most veg, who I think will make that feel known, you know. Hello, placid elder. The elderly woman hands you a candle. She then points over at a nearby corner where you can place it. I'm gonna put it on a thing of skulls or something. Oh, okay, it's on the ground. Alright. A blue flames candle. It is a darker. I told you. Instead of a lighter. I light my cigarette on it. And I blow my smoke right in my otter's face. Alright, let's wait over here. It's cool. He loves it. He doesn't love it. In a Twitch poll, you normally get just one vote, but when making the poll, you can choose to allow additional votes. Yes. I think you used to be allowed to use bits, but now I think it's just channel points. I can't play games, only I have written. What? But it's great for my branding. That's a lot of points, my side. Oh my god.
It seemed only right that we show our faces. May we join you?
Yes, it's voiced. God, I love Yashola. She looks so good. This is how the goths dress in this world, for whoever asked, by the way. They just dress like Hirion J and Yashola, which is still like regular goth looks, but fancy. No, it's not a bet thing. Yeah, it's not like it's not the bet thing. It's just polls. That's it. Because technically there's no outcome based on, there's no like, you don't get a reward for your vote because, yeah. I could just exceed your vote.
Let us begin.
Oh, that's what you sound like? I was pretty close. Wait, is that what is it? Is that a pit?
I thank you all for coming to pay respects to our fallen daughter of the night. In the light, she was known as Todia, but in the dark, we shall remember her always as Menine. Let us each take a moment to offer her our prayers.
Does that mean, like, so they say, like, don't say the person's real name was, like, her actual first name? Like, Todia was her actual first name, but they called her Menine, which is usually, like, the name of your parents or your teacher or something like that. Is that what that is? That's an eggplant question. Oh yeah, check it for yourself. This is a test poll. Yeah. Do not waste your points. Still need these points for a later date. Are you able to like? Oh, I don't know if I see the option to. Oh yeah, you can contribute channel points. Okay, I could not. I guess because I have infinite channel points because it is my channel. My channel points are me just disregarding what you all say and voting, like saying that coconut's an A tier thing. Anyway, even though you all don't like coconut. Oh, you're right. That's a better way of phrasing it. Tadia was her fake name with the light, which the light was freely able to corrupt. But her, like, the name to the community who loved her was Minine. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Because they kept saying Tadia, like, outside. They're like, we need Tadia's gemstone. So I was like, oh, I realized
We
that.
entrust her now to the night's sweet embrace.
Eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it. It's okay. It's dark inside you, so it's okay to eat it. It's just going to the darkness. You know you're still not over it. Yeah, I know you're not over the mulberries. I'm sorry. Crunch it just like that cat that I posted a video in Discord of this cat. I'll post it here in case anybody's not seen it, because I think it's hilarious. Because I think I'm hilarious. But hold on, let me copy the right text. Copy. Not the crunch. It makes your teeth hurt. That cat was crunching that. You don't have to listen to this, by the way. I will not run it on stream, but this cat was crunching some kibbles or something, and it was so loud. It was like, it's like when you hear somebody next to you eating ice and you're like, ah, ah. The crunch. That cat was eating the jobstones. He'll probably just put it in the water, right?
Will she be free from pain and suffering, now and forevermore? May her soul find peace in the sunless sea of heaven.
These people are gonna freak their beans when I reveal the night sky. Cannot wait. Soon we'll be getting to like the bunny forest, right? I hope to go. I thought there'd be more of those. What? It shines? Oh, like a night sky. Does it shine with the other ones? Is there more?
That vessel represents the night sky, the sunless sea of heaven.
Thought maybe we'd see more of them and it'd shine like the stars in the sky. What kind of rock is that cat chewing on? I am hoping the cat was just chewing on crunchies and not actual rocks. Gnats, I'm really hoping. You're gonna turn into Namazu and sit in the bowl of water. Oh, there's a barrier. Sorry about that, Snake. You can't reach this area. Oh yeah, that is sick. Okay. Hey, but just, those wouldn't happen to be crystals you could use to summon, like, a god or anything, right? I have to check. I'm a crystal inspector, y'all. If we got more than 2 crystals in an area, you have to call me. You gotta call the local, like, you know, power and gas department, alright? And I gotta come by and inspect that.
O bringer of shadow, to lead this gentle soul onto the sea.
I better not look over my shoulders and see that glowing freak behind me.
To deliver her onto paradise everlasting.
I better not see his face reflected in the water that should be the night sky. Yeah, I just go in there with a cat litter sifter, Alex, and I just like sift out. It's clean, don't worry, I just bought it. And I tell everybody that. I sift out all the crystals and I'm like, hold on, I just got on. I'm rolling it around in my mouth. Yeah, that's fine. Spit it back into the water. Can we pretend the jelly beans in the big hole are like shooting stars? I really need a wish right now. Might work. Please God, let that. Don't look over your shoulder. He's probably right there. Thank God. It's just the few of us. I thought Arbert was gonna show up. I would, Nat. I would. Hello, Nightwind. It's good to see you. How have you been? Things are going okay, you know, life. Life does its thing, but it also finds a way. And I hope life has been treating you well.
I am told you assisted in the preparations for the service.
I don't like eating
On
hard,
behalf
crunchy
of the
things, by the way.
Blessed, you have my sincerest thanks.
I'm too worried about, like, going, like, crunching down the wrong side and it cracks its tooth or something, you know? I don't know how y'all feel about, like, hard, crunchy things, but as I get older, I don't want to be crunching on too much. Crispy, totally fine. But, like, hard? Well, no thank you. And FOB, good to see you.
The enduring legend of the Warrior of Darkness owes much to the traditions of these people. And none were more ardent in their faith than Todia. She would have been greatly moved by your presence.
I wonder if she can see Ardbert. Because she sees, like, folks' auras and stuff. Huh. I wish I met her. She sounds cool. Oh my god, I love my gal's look.
You might not deliver her to the heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing.
My god. So I'm working on it.
Their prayers would finally be answered. They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars.
I'm worried that that's not gonna happen because we've delivered on our promise twice in a row, and like everything's going like a little too well. Even not affiliate. Even Yeshtola was like, it's wicked convenient that this little ancient ass stone tablet was placed in a completely empty church for you to bring to me. So it's like,
We cannot allow their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark. If we don't, who will?
well, of course, Minfilia is very impressionable. Say something. We're adults. You gotta reassure the child. Somebody say something.
Forgive
Okay,
me,
sweetie.
Thinking of all those we have lost,
Yeah, it's not a bad idea, champ. We'll file that one. Put that one right up here in the board under the idea section. We'll definitely do that. We'll think about it. We'll circle back to that one.
No, it's all right. We will bring back the dark.
God, why did you wait like 5 minutes to say that? She already feels like an outsider.
Mayhaps sooner than later, in fact.
A nod would be enough.
Orionje and I have finished deciphering the tablet. And its
Yeshel's
contents
outfit
were
is so
most
Lulu
illuminating.
coded, by the way.
Let us reconvene in my chambers. We have much to discuss.
It's very funny. I love it. I think it's like it has the same spirit of Lulu's outfit, not just because it has feathers and it's black, but because of the asymmetrical paneling of it. Kind of reminds me of like all the little crisscrossing belts on Lulu's outfit. Just the fact that there's like different ruffle tiers that don't seem to intersect. It kind of has that same like God, I wish they sold us a Hot Topic aesthetic, you know. It is like a beltless Lulu outfit. Yeah, like they look at all the movement on that outfit. Also, what is clipping through Yurion J's outfit? It's like Yurion J has a black slip under it, which I totally understand why he would do that. Is there an invisible wall here, Snake? Oh yeah, you can't. So you were trying to blaspheme and sit in the puddle that represents their religion, huh? Yes, I believe there was other stuff. Don't you remember the booby section of it? I think it was surrounded by like white fur or feathers, and it was cute as heck, if I'm not mistaken. And she was holding a Moogle doll. It's great. Hello, Smee. Good to see you today. Tina Go Birds Kelly. I'm so sad we didn't win our first postseason game. Ah! But there's always tomorrow. It's always tomorrow at 4 p.m. You do remember the boobies part? Okay. You know, just for research purposes, I'm just gonna look up a picture of Lulu right now. Lulu FFX. God, I hope I don't find anything like too much. I just want to see Lulu from Final Fantasy X. I'm right. It's so Yashtola. It's so funny. Hold on, can I save this image? It's a WebP file. I'll break you in half, video game. What is this? WebP? WebP is a blight upon our civilization. What happened to JPEGs? What happened to PNGs? I don't want to see 10 things you didn't know about Final Fantasy X's Lulu. I want to see Lulu. Anyway. Watching a game with watching an Orioles game, a postseason game would be very illegal, and I wouldn't be able to do that with my community. I wish I could. If it was on like Amazon Prime and I could do one of those like Amazon watch parties or something, I would do that. However, I cannot do that. So, yeah. They literally say in every video game, or I'm sorry, every baseball game every baseball game God, they say the descriptions and all this crap from this baseball game are not to be redistributed without the express written consent of this baseball team and Major League Baseball. Every single broadcast, they're like that. If only MLB would sponsor me. I could recreate each game in MLB The Show. That'd be funny. Yeah, MLB write their consent down and send it to me. That'd be so great. I would love to just talk to you all about baseball while baseball's happening. But I just do that with my dad instead. Okay, did you know this person went to this high school and this and this and that? I'm just like reading their Wikipedia as they come to bat. You know. An Oriole sponsorship would be great, but I don't think they're going to pay me money. Pack, it's great to see you. Loved seeing you working in the shop today. That was really cool. Good, you're here. Thanks to the Xbox gift, our next course of action is now clear. Oh, great. Yes. See, she's very distrustful of him. Ewan, how are you? It's baseball talk time. How about that? Let me begin by first explaining the origins of this tablet. I initially believed it might detail the history of the Church of the First Light. Much to my surprise, it dates back to the Ronkin Empire, and it was likely written under the direction of the reigning ruler. It was a time of strife and unceasing war with the neighboring nations. With each passing day, they yielded more and more territory to their enemies. In their desperation, petitions for aid were sent to their allies. This was one such petition. And do you think this ancient petition will somehow get us into Yixmasha? You watched the O's game, it was very close to the Zoe Sexton, so I'm hoping. Yeah, exactly. I love watching on the weekends. That's honestly my papa, that's my dad time. Watching a baseball game with my dad is my dad time. Although tomorrow I'll not only be watching baseball with my dad, but I'll also be putting up Halloween ornaments with him. But, more often than not, the games are on during my show. Like, most games start at like 7 p.m. in the postseason, they'll start even later. I never thought of being a sports writer. Maybe. I wouldn't mind doing it. I would enjoy it as well, but that takes I'm already like so behind on doing the indie video game relaxing podcasts that I do. And I gotta keep up with this show as well. And the house, and then the health, and everything. So there's a lot going on. But should I ever wrap up one project, maybe I will do a different one. If I ever can wrap up any of my projects. Houston is destroying the Twins right now. I feel kind of proud that the Twins got into the postseason. Like, I don't think they've done that in quite some time. So good for them. You know, they're very underdoggy. What voice am I going to give your NJ? Your NJ, I don't know if I got the energy for you today. Indeed we do, your NJ. For etched into this tablet is a method by which one may prove themselves an ally of the Ronkin Empire. Oh, so maybe the bunny people are Ronkins? Well, thank you, Smee. I appreciate that. I am glad to know that if I write sports stuff. Oh my god, I'm literally also trying to write 5 books, so. I'll get to the sports writing maybe after. One of the books is about sports at least, so there's that. But I have other projects. I have too many Ironed in the fire, as they say. It's probably too much snake. Well, 3 of them I think I'm going to condense into novellas and then make it a part of a collection, so be fine. Provided we're able to decipher said instructions, we may entreat the rune's protectors to grant us safe passage. The problem, however, is we presently lack the resources to decipher them in their entirety. We have but one recourse. There exists a stone monument inscribed with ancient Ronkan texts and translations into a more modern dialect, which came into use after the fall of the Empire. I'm confident it will suit our purposes. Yeah, Ewan, the great thing about my life is I am never bored. Except when I'm looking at social media stuff, and then I'm like, ugh. And then I bore myself doing that, so I've stopped doing that, and instead I'm like, I'm gonna go do something else. So there's that. Where can we find this monument? Here in Sitia, quite close to the Slitherbow, in fact. The good news ends there, however, for it is in possession of a rather radical faction of dark worshippers, the children of the everlasting dark. If I am to study the monument, I must infiltrate their encampment. I have no intention of taking longer than absolutely necessary, but I will require, nevertheless, time to transcribe the text I need. To ensure that I will have enough, I'm afraid I must ask you and Thancred to assist me. I know she was more afraid of asking Thancred, because they just had a tiff. You know.
And before you ask, the answer is no. For to remain unseen, our group must be as small as possible.
She's gonna sneak in and get captured by bunny women. I think that's gonna be the plot.
Alright, I'll stay here until you return.
We won't be long. If anything should happen, you keep her safe.
Oh, Urianger! His whole bag is taking care of the young ladies. Just like Alice. Hey, where are those two? There's Alice and Alfie. They with the Exarch? Everyone from all walks of life seems to disdain social media. I just get bored really easily, and it's not like it's... The thing about social media is it's everybody's mundane thoughts for the most part. It's me, so it's kind of like I'm looking for something cool and interesting, and I'm not gonna find it because life is pretty much just mundane crap for most of the part. But sometimes I see some cool art, so that's why I look at it. I'm like, come on, cool art, where are you? Where are my artists doing cool art? And all the artists I follow are like taking a break, or resting, or taking care of their mental health, or they're like, I can't art right now because I have a job. And I'm like, I understand. It's okay. You don't have to always crank out art. We're not a machine. So. Then let us convene outside, says Yashtola, to the west of the bow where the path diverges. The ad is starting in 1 minute. I'm afraid. I'm gonna just start it now and pray that it doesn't run 4 minutes of ads and it only runs 2 minutes of ads. I'm just gonna start it now so before it has a chance to auto-run some ads. So let's see if it behaves. Okay, it says the pre-rolls are disabled for 42 minutes. We're good. Don't worry. You have a t-shirt from an industrial art exhibition that says Art Machine. Cool. Nah, that's pretty neat. That's a cool shirt. What does it look like? I do like that random tangential fact. Let me zoom out. There we go. All right, or we could just look at Urianger for a little bit, I guess. He's very pretty looking. I will get up and stretch. It's like stretch break time, so we'll do that. Oh boy. Can you capitalize the A in it, Martin? I think that'd be very funny. Okay. Let's get this chair back. Fart Machine's pretty good, but it might get some weird questions for you. But like, maybe it's not weird depending on what you're into. I don't know. It looks like it's very faded now. It's too small for you. It's from when you were 15. Man, did you feel really cool wearing it though when you're 15? I always get sad when like shirts with cool decals or decals that you find like cute on it get faded. When I was in elementary and middle school, I had a shirt and it had 3 cats on it. 3 cats on the front. And each cat was wearing a cowboy hat. Damn, if I could find this on like Depop or something, I would love that. I would not fit into any of them, but anyway. 3 cats in the front. Pretty artistically, no, pretty realistically drawn, I'd say. But each one was wearing like maybe cowboy hats and maybe cowboy scarves and maybe cowboy boots. The gag about the shirt was on the back. It was the cat's butts, like cats drawn from behind. I thought it was so funny as a kid. On the front, cowboy cats. On the back, cats' butts. Rendered realistically. It was hilarious. Now I'm thinking of, could I have a realistically drawn Stella shirt that's like Stella in a cowboy hat for some reason and cowboy boots? And on the back, it's my dog's butt. Wait, what's this, Swavo? Yo, that's the exact shirt! That's exactly it! Oh my god. God dang. That's literally the shirt I wore, and in the back was the cat's butts. That's great. That's pretty great. I'm gonna show that to my mom after the show. That's staying up here. Oh, wait, I'm gonna save this for the folks on YouTube. Hold on. Cats. The cowards do not post the back. It's the best part of the shirt. It's why I wore that shirt. And I wore that shirt so much the decal wore out. Browsing. We're gonna go to the thing for Strand. Final Fantasy Fashion. Cats. Here it is. This was the shirt I was talking about. It was these 3 cats. Damn, I can't wait to show my mom. I love this shirt. I wore this shirt so much the decals faded. Loved it. Loved it. I miss that shirt so bad. Oh wait, hold on now. MASH is a cool idea. What if we could do like carbuncle cats? Like carbies, and then on the back it has their buttholes. I don't actually think I can sell merch of buttholes. Not through Twitch, certainly. I think they might object to that. I'm gonna take these cats down. While we're looking at your RNG, I wish I could play that YouTube video. You have several cat t-shirts. One is an autumn tree with cartoon cats instead of leaves. That's adorable! That's adorable. You can sell whatever you want. Twitch can control me. This is very true. It brings me so much joy to see these cats. You have no idea. So happy to see that. That made my day. Alrighty, back. Santa Barbara, we're done the ad break. And I've talked about my cat butthole shirt. Who the hell? Where are we going? I gotta go do a main quest or something. Let's do that. The boots. Aren't the boots great? And it's like 3 different kind of Western kitty cats. Love the look. So great. Look at you in your little kitty cat cowboy boots. Looking great, Alex. I like that you changed back the red hair, by the way. It suits you. I think the darker hair that you had was great as well. But the red hair is great for autumn. Gotta say, it's a great autumnal look. Yeah, I've been thinking about, because Occasion just put out a great merch line. I was like, damn. Wish I had a bit. I wish I had a cool, like, oh, not the Lahi. Oh, yeah. This is going to take all my thoughts away. So let's say butthole merch. Don't worry. It would be cats or dogs. Need a good bit of time with the different hair. So you felt like returning to the usual. After so long anyway, it looked odd. Oh, really? After so long away from the red hair, you're like, this is weird. Lahi. Hey, Yashella. Thancred. The encampment we seek is to the north, but it would be foolish to simply rush in. A guard has been posted at Cleric to keep watch over the children. Perhaps he has ought to share of their recent activities. We must tread carefully. Oh, she's like, be careful, hands. There's a chance we might encounter them along the way. Stay close and stay alert. I would avoid a confrontation if possible. Oh my god, actually, Agresta, that's a good idea. Giant apples. What about a Norvrant pick your own apple farm? And it's just like big old appies. May not be bad. I'm trying to find an article on that exhibition, but sadly it was pre everything on the internet. There's a newspaper review about it with no images. Dang. One of your besties has blonde hair and a red beard. Interesting. That's wild. Sometimes it happens. One of my friends in high school had dark brown hair and a red beard. I think... No, I don't... Well... I think he was part Filipino? I can't remember. I won't say it with confidence, but I do remember he had, occasionally, like, different colored hairs in his beard. He is an Animal Crossing Stardew Valley character. Oh, your friend's Peruvian. That's cool. That's rad. Blonde hair, red beard. Isn't life odd that such a combination can be possible? So cool. They rejoice in dealing death to others, claiming that in doing so they cleanse their victims of sin and usher them into the sunless sea. I could rather not sully my hands defending myself against such madmen. You have a classmate who had blonde hair and black eyebrows. Super striking. Oh yeah, that's cool. Sometimes I see some folks who dye their hair one color or another, and it'll be like blonde hair and then darker eyebrows, and I think that is very striking. FLV, you're home and relaxing with some ramen in the stream. So glad to have you, FLV. Welcome back. Back home, and also thank you for supporting the channel. Appreciate it. I should get a whisper of the ocean while we listen to some la hair. So let's see what the ocean wants to whisper to you today. He's got blue eyes as well. He's a pretty boy. Yeah, it sounds like it. Cool color combos there, Smee. Alrighty, your whisper of the ocean is this big clam. Don't say anything about this big clam, okay? It's called Love Where You Are. Just like, don't be weird about the clam. It's a clam, okay? It doesn't look like anything else. It says, FLV, use your sensitivity to know when to act. Connect your heart to your head when determining what you would like. Right? Hey, Gaming by Pharaoh, how are you? Who would have thought that clams have that big old sucker thing in the center of them? That's wild. Clams are wild. I believe that is a gigantic clam, also. So it must be from around these parts. We're searching for the Blessed Watchman. I guess. Man, I better hide those other quests that I haven't got around to in a bit, huh? Just love the occasional. Alright, is hollow, so that's okay. And then, you know, we'll get around to it. It's just, you know, we'll get around to that one. We'll get around to those ones. Kurenai died of old age. She drowned in the ocean, despite being a ocean princess. I'll have to deal with her great grandchildren to finish that quest. She's fine, I'm sure. I have so much quest crap in my inventory because I like took on a quest from like Heaven's Ward about giving a flag to somebody. And every time I have to redeem a quest thing, I see that flag and I'm like, damn it. Oh. Okay, if you want it, you got it. Oh, wait, hold up. No, wait, I gotta get my cat. Don't be weird. Cook this freak. Here you go. Dang, you're not dead yet. What are you? Oh, a flamingo? That's tough. That's terrible, man. I'm sorry about that. You're just a flamingo or whatever. Hey there, Blessed Watchman. Do not interfere with our work. Alright. What's he look like? You look like a pile of rocks, weirdly. Let me get out of this. I'm playing my game in first person. What am I thinking? About to complain to my doctor. Doctor, I get so sick when I play Final Fantasy XIV in first person. Why are you playing it in first person? Also, what's Final Fantasy XIV? Oh yeah, I can just dance around this too. Just kidding, I'll end up dancing. Hey, this guy's kind of tough. Wowzers. This is tough. Hey, Blessed Watchman. You were at the gas station. You ducked down 2-3 inches and looked at yourself in the mirror on the top of the sunglass rack. And when you came back, you were getting dirty looks from the woman in front of you and the cashier. I must have thought you were checking her out or something. You bought your stuff and got the frick out of there. Ooh. That sucks. Oops. So you were just like checking yourself out of the sunglass mirror, being like, okay, so this is how just checking my hair, seeing how I look. Oh, you got some Coco emotes? Those are great, Smee. My favorite one is when she's like this. Her little dance emote is like so cute. By the blessed dark, says this guy. Thank goodness you're unharmed. We would have arrived sooner, but we too had a rather unwelcome visit from the children. You're an acquaintance of Master Matoya then, my apologies. Yeah, that's the one. That one's so cute. Woo! It's a good dance emote. I guess, yeah, is that a classic creeper pose? Is ducking down 2 to 3 inches, I suppose? You weren't like going like this. You weren't like going like this, were you? Like, because if someone did that behind me, I would immediately think they were trying to look at my butt. And I would probably try to kick them from wherever I was standing. The children have been acting strange as of late, so I thought to take a closer look. I was careless. Strange? What have you seen? At first, there seemed to be nothing out of the ordinary, the usual gathering of ingredients or poisons from flora and fauna. But then I took notice of their venomous spiders. They've been breeding them in greater numbers. It was just a slight duck, okay. It's as if they're preparing for something.
Any ideas as to what?
It could be anything, really. If it meant the end of the blessed, nothing would be too cruel or violent for them. But perhaps we can use our present preoccupation with spiders to our advantage. If we're to introduce a threat to the nests where they keep them, the children will be compelled to save them. Bees, for example, are a natural predator of spiders. Hell yeah, bee! Oh, wait. Well, I know where you can get a lot of bees. We apparently have a lot of yellow jackets if you need any. Set them loose on the nests, and we would have our opportunity to sneak into the encampment.
What a mischievous plan. I like it. With a little bit of smoke, we should be able to subdue a few colonies long enough to secure their hives. Have you anything else we might use?
We should have some smoke bombs at the outpost over there.
Then it's settled. Grab a few smoke bombs from the outpost and search about for beehives.
This is such a wild idea. It's interesting, though. Depopulating their spider stores?
I imagine these bees won't take too kindly to your visit, but what?
So, what? God, all the jobs they make us do in this game are so funny. Now I'm like Terminix over here. I'm pest control. This is all the Warrior of Darkness's job. I am the keeper of bees now.
Once they're knocked out, oh, take the beehives and bring them back here. 2 will suffice, I should think.
Alrighty, bee time. Alrighty. Time to do a little impromptu pest management. Don't you dare, bird. This is not about the birds and the bees. Just the bees. This bird still wants it? Okay. You've come to my house, bird. Just so you know. I'm using all of my worst stuff against you. You could have lived. But instead you had to die. Trying to get some bees together. Okay, we got the supplies. I'm gonna smoke out some bees. I feel like we should, like, maybe ask the local people of the forest before we do this. I bet this swine is gonna come after me. I think that swine had bangs, though? Now, that one's gonna abandon me, I'm sure, but this one's probably gonna come after me. One of them is. Oh, boy. Come on now, boys. You don't want to chase me. I'm all gamey. That's what I thought. Use a smoke bomb, huh? Handmade device crafted by the Knights Blessed to produce copious amounts of smoke. Oh god, do I have to fight the bees? No, we wanted to keep the bees. Oh, do I have to, like, catch the bees? I have an eggplant question before I kill these bees. Do I have to, like, catch these bees? Eggplant very quickly before I kill these bees. Do I have to catch them? Oh god, I'm gonna just end up killing these bees. Use the item? Okay. Ain't there an item I have to use? These bees might kill me too. I used the smoke bomb. Oh, you don't have to capture them? Okay. Sometimes you have to, like, Pokeball capture them. Okay, we did that. Yurion J made us do a quest. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Nasha, is, like, in the Fey realm, we caught some, like, winged creature or something for the Fey so they could have it. And I had to, like, weaken it and then use an item. I wanted to make sure I wasn't missing something there. A large burlap sack? Okay. So we kill these. Which, I don't know, seems, it seems very counterintuitive, which is why I was asking, shouldn't we not kill them? I'm sure there's going to be more bees inside? Oh, we don't have to fromage the French. We don't have to do that. Unless you want Martin to see red. But thank you, Naja and Martin, for that. I appreciate it. And I didn't die to bees, which is my daily goal. I can, oh my god, and there's a little, schlorping spot right over here. How about that? I can't believe I missed this last time around. You're fine, Naja. It's all cool. I appreciate you chipping in nonetheless. Because that was my thought as well, is that I should use an item to capture the bees. But they did say they wanted the hives, so... And in truth, you do have to use an item on it. Yeah. Any day that you die to bees is a bad day, indeed. Alright, whoa, 2 of them, daggum. Now this might kill me. Oh, that's what I call me dying to bees, potentially. Volume now. Alright, guess, oh, no, I can just do the singular. Wait, the film, more bees, okay. That is a Morbius trick. Remember when they, yeah, that's right, re-released it, there you go. It was because of the bee, I'm trying to say memes, but make it bees, like beams, but I can't, anyway. Love it when the bee said it's bee in time and he beat all over those guys. Yeah, classic. I loved it when they condensed the entire Morbius film into a GIF and then they put it up on Twitter. That was my favorite part of it. The god returned to Slitherbow, but not before offering his thanks. As for the beehives, Thancred and I was successful in acquiring what we need. How did you fare? Here's some bees. Got a bag of bees. They continue expanding the bee cinematic universe. Yeah, maybe they'll do a crossover. Isn't that Morbius thing technically in Spider-Man's world? So if he truly was made of bees, he would be a villain of Spider-Man. Natural predator. I just hope there's a crossover with the Candyman, because he's full of bees.
This is more than enough. The children are certain to be displeased. Let us hurry before the bees begin to stir.
Oh, it's like a marble thing.
The children's settlement is to the west, in a place they call Woven Oath. According to their guard, there's an airway apart from the entrance which leads to the spiders' nests.
I don't want to go where the spiders are, really.
If the fates are kind, the way will be clear.
I think it won't be clear. I think it's going to be filled with spiders and or spiders' webs. Probably. Man, if you could have a hook hand in this game, I would do a Candyman cosplay for winter. No, winter. Halloween. That one. I think that would be cool. Although I would also need to somehow be full of bees. In a way. So there's Spider-Man, Ant-Man, Black Widow, and more bees. Yeah, they do love their insects, don't they? They sure do. Venom isn't an insect, is he? He's just kind of a weird alien latex suit. Where the Spiders Are is a less critically acclaimed sequel to Where the Wild Things Are, but still very helpful, I think. Maybe not from a children's lit perspective, but hey, this looks kind of like a bunch of crystals in the water. Like a sunless sea, one would say. But definitely a way to summon something. Don't worry about it. He's an alien that thinks he's a spider? Really? Is that true? You think he's a spider? I hope this creature does not. Okay. Wait, what's your name now? Oh, holy hell, you're gonna take out Yashola. Alright, I've got to defend Yashola at least. And really only Yashola, there's nobody else there next to her or anything. Okay. He doesn't shoot webs in some variations, but he does, I guess, in others. He's only spider-like because he gooped up Spider-Man. Oh, okay. Interesting. Originally just kind of goop. Okay. He's like a... Oh! I was going to say he's a symbiotic being. He's like a symbiote is the thing. He's a symbiote. He meets with Spider-Man. He assumed the same physiognomy. Okay. Oh, damn it. It's always... Up the airway. Do you see it? There it is. I feel like that's kind of big, and like a lot of spiders can get out of that, but what do I know? I put a grate on it, at least, so like let air in, let the not spiders out. If I was farming spiders, I don't know. I've only farmed vegetables and fruits, I guess. Never spiders. I don't know much about spider husbandry.
It's a bit far, perhaps, but we should be able to toss the bags through.
Oh my god, this is some true childlike pranking behavior. Throwing bags of bees into their house? Ah, yeah, it's a big hole for a lot of spiders or a few very big spiders, yeah. You wish a symbiote latex alien would get you up? You know what's funny, Martin, is I just read that without going all the way through it because it was such a short message. I was like, this won't end with getting gooped up. Oh, wait, it did. I got through it because you're just one of those trusted community members where I don't have to read through your thing first before I say it. Now I'm rethinking that.
Though we should probably loosen up the ropes, keeping it closed. Enough that it falls open when it lands inside.
You know, I do think we all, in some way... No, I won't even complete that.
May I do the honors?
Yeah, check those bees in there, boy. I'm sure he did this back at the farm when he was growing up. He's always wanted to throw a bucket of bees into somebody's house. You're fine, Mark. You know, in a way, I just feel like I know you better now. It's not about trust. I just feel like I've connected with you at a different level. Yeah, what's Carnage from the Spider-Man franchise? He just looks like Red Venom. But is he different? Is he like some kind of meat ghost or something? Like, why is he like a red Spider-Man alien thing? What's he supposed to be? Seems like that, like an even edgier version. You know? He's also, so he's also like an alien. Meat Ghost, kind of Meat Ghost, right? I love that show on Adult Swim. Do you remember that one? Meat Ghost, Coast to Coast. So wild. Oh, he's just a second symbiote. Okay. Carnage is a cool word. It's true. Oh, it's Venom's child. They reproduce asexually. Okay, so it's like an offspring. Like the spawn of it. Oh, but Carnage possessed a serial killer. Interesting. I see, I see. You don't like what was done with the Venom and Carnage movies, though. I see. I haven't watched any of them, so I have no idea. I think they made the Venom movies like a romance thing. Just sweet and tender. You generally love Space Ghost Kisses. I watched it as a child and I was like, what's this? I like could not, because I was like, oh hell yeah, cartoons. And then I'm watching it and I'm like, this is not angled towards me, a dumb child. But I did like Brack, at least. You know. Weird big praying mantis guy. Space Ghost is where you learned about Beck. MTV is where you learned about Beck. But, I guess Beck was on it as like a musical guest or something? That should do it. Now we wait. What is that? Says Villager of the Everlasting Dark. Bees by the abyss, they're everywhere. Someone help! We have to save the spiders! Sounds like our plan is working. Still, it is quite likely not all were drawn away from their posts. That would be, I think that'd be anybody's reaction to bees being thrown in their house. It's like, bees? What in hell? If you should come to blows with the children, I'll see to it that any signs of struggle are concealed. Fella, that'll create a distraction to buy Yashtola some time. Should anyone get past me, it falls to you to guard her. But also truly save the bees, yeah. I think the same, Morphinius. I think most stuff about Space Ghost Coast to Coast flew by me when I watched it as a kid. It was just weird. I remember watching the original Space Ghost cartoon when he was an actual superhero, and then you couldn't get into Coast to Coast after that as a kid. Yeah, you're like, this isn't the same show I watched, huh? Your concern is appreciated, but I sincerely doubt it'll come to that. Why do I get the feeling you enjoy the idea of my loafing about bored in the shadows? Come now, Thancred. The shadows are a fitting place for the warrior of darkness. Now, if you both are ready. Quit open. Thancred. Definitely funnier than adult. Okay. Is it still on? Alrighty, y'all. It is 7 p.m., so I gotta go feed my dog Stella. She's a good little baby. Every time I watch baseball with my dad and I'm in the office with him, he swears that my dog doesn't get into mischief when he's alone with the dog. I think it's just he's not paying attention. He's probably napping. But every time I watch baseball with my dad, the dog finds some piece of trash somewhere in the office and starts mischievously tearing it apart and making solid eye contact with me the whole time. She got into a saltine wrapper. One of those little sleeve wrappers. It was crinkling and crankling. Drove me nuts. And she was looking right at me while she was doing it. Anyway, she's still a good girl and I love her, so I'm gonna go feed her. So let me get some music for you. Thank God she didn't actually eat the wrapper. She was just, she very rarely eats any of that stuff, but I don't want to chance it, so I always take it away from her. I'm gonna feed the dog. I'm gonna check in on my folks. And I'm full of like tomato soup and grilled cheese, so I really don't need to like have a big snack. But you know what? For my, I'm sure my blood sugar levels, I should probably have a snack. So I'll have like a little bite of something. Queen behavior. Oh my God, you're right, Pack. I should have had that just be a, but just imagine instead of popcorn, it's just a bucket of like shreds of plastic. Anywho, I'll see you all when I come back from the break. And it says, you know what? It says the ad is gonna roll in 10 minutes, so we'll see when that is when I come back and sit down. See y'all soon. Ah, yes, all our name days have come at once now. It's time for Final Fantasy XIV. Used to like them until one sleeve got grabbed by a gear and it ripped off your body. Oh, really? Yes, it can be dangerous sometimes if you're in like an industrial setting to have long sleeves on. You certainly would rather have it grab your shirt than your skin. You're doing alright. You're finally enjoying some days off. Your brother's wedding is next weekend. I hope you enjoy. That sounds like a ton of fun. I hope it's great. I hope it's nice and cool as well, you know. Like nice weather. That kind of thing. Alrighty, I don't know where the heck I'm going. Are we going all the way back to... Oh, Lord have mercy. You just checked back and your Adrian hoodie was sitting on the porch. Nice. Yes, I had got... Actually, you know what's funny? They were like, this will come by somewhere between like the 10th and the 15th. It's so early. I'm going the wrong way apparently. Okay. I don't know how to read a map. But how in the... It's the same for you don't wear rings. Are you afraid of being Z-gloved? Yeah. I don't wear rings anymore because it's a lot of clackety-clacking on the controller. So, but I used to wear cool rings. I would always borrow rings from my mom in high school and... No, not in high school. In like college and grad school. Oh no. There's emo kids milling about. Oh boy. That's a lot of guys, damn. Oh boy. And a tomato is chasing me, jeez. Are we going in? Am I going the wrong way? We're just like hustling in? Oh, the name of this quest is a beautiful plan. Oh, look at this nice Lariapi. It's probably not Lariapi. It's oversized. It's a fake fantasy made-up plants. Ah, your rings got trapped on your fingers and stuff. Were you working in a... Were you doing work that was like industrial in nature? As if were you working around like gears and stuff? I'm. If you don't want to tell me, that's fine. But I'm very curious to know what kind of stuff, what kind of situations you got in that you had to be so fearful of the stuff that was on you. Hey, Yeshola. I think I might have tracked somebody. All right, Yeshola, we gotta take this fella out. God, this music is so cool. Get him! There you go. Hit him with the Ackmorn. Today at work, a coworker's ring got crushed out of shape and he had to use some soap to get it off. Yeah, he is lucky. What the heck is happening? We'll never wear a ring again. Running through the place, opening under doors. There's more bad guys in it. I don't know if you've seen this, Martin, but there was an old, like, Looney Tunes cartoon, I think. It was like an offshoot of Daffy Duck. It was like Duck Dastardly. And I think at one point he opens a door, and there's like another door behind it, and another door, and another door, and another door. I think like skeletons start falling out and stuff. It just feels like that. Feels very recursive. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh crumb. Oh crumbs. There's a bunch of bad guys in here. Yeah, that is wild icy rain. That's very scary. Ugh. Crushing a ring. I get like a little freaked out when I can't get a ring off. And it's just because my fingers are like swollen or something like that. You're a woodworker. Electronics and engineering classes in high school. You build houses for class. Very cool. That's pretty rad. But I'm sorry that you were in such a situation that like you could have lost a freaking finger. That's very scary.
The font of seeing suggests that this is a chamber for prayer. At the very least, they would not place this near potential distractions from their worship. Perhaps a monument is further in.
Further? Okay. Okay, good. The map ends here. Yeah, I remember when I was in like tech class in high school, there were just like in science class where they're like, don't wear open-toed shoes, make sure you wear your goggles and stuff. There's always precautions for like best practices. Okay, what is this? So you got people, so like pseudo hieroglyphs here. But what is that supposed? Oh, it's like a it's like a sunburst or a star or a flower behind somebody, like the radiant one or something. Got my braids on today? Yes, I do. I just needed to get my hair out of my face. I'm wearing liquid blush right now. So I don't like having hair on my face because it gets stuck in the blush. Because I didn't set it with any powder. I didn't feel like powdering myself. It'd be like extra white if I powdered today. I think I'm wet enough. When you learned about the dead man switch, yeah. That is a very interesting thing when you're learning about electronics. You gotta be careful. Because you don't want to keep electrocuting folks.
Yes, this is it. I will be but a moment. Please keep watch of the entryway. On second thought, do you mind examining the murals on these walls while I look over this?
Oh, this is the Deckham Warriors in Darkness from my dimension. Well, they came from this dimension. They went to that dimension. I can tell literally already by the witch hat person. That's them. Artbird's gonna pop up and be like, yo, that was me. They made a mural about me. Oh my god. Can you believe it? Need to grab some sleep. Good night, Ewan. Have a fantastic Sunday in one day. I hope that you, Laura, and Alfie stay well and do well, and that the kitchen finally gets finished soon. Oh my goodness.
At a glance, I can tell they're old, predating the founding of the Blessed and the Children, in fact. We're not like to come here a second time. 'Twould behoove us to learn all that we can.
So I get to go inspect all the hieroglyphics. Okay. Cool, sure, why not? I mean, this one's a big one. See, there's like darkness pluming out there, right? It's interesting, though, that these look more akin to like cave art in a way. The way they use like a burn outline and it's filled in with darker stuff, then it's all like single pigments and things like that, rather than these, which are like more mimicking something that would be like Egyptian hieroglyphics, where it's like a raised thing that's also painted in. What about these? This more looks like cave art as well, because the shapes and everything. What an interesting mix of like proto art. All right, excellent, Alex. Enjoy cooking your food. This is cool, though. What about that squiggle down there? As I'm sure they'll tell me. Oh, that must be Ganon. That's the connection. I see it. You're trying to beat Tears of the Kingdom today, just game here. Good to see you, by the way. You're at 240 hours. Good on you. I hope you're enjoying it. Which one of these do I gotta look at first? Oh, he's my destination. Okay. Examine the murals and take note of what events they may depict. Okay. Oh, so what I was doing, huh? Alrighty. Okay, this is a primitive mural. The mural appears to be ancient. A warrior in the middle stands triumphant over what appears to be a creature of shadow. So maybe this is them defeating, just like how we're doing in our world. Maybe they're defeating icons and stuff. And then they realize, oopsie poopsies, defeating too much darkness tips the balance into the light favor. It's the Ronkin mural. The mural appears to be very old. A ruler sits atop a throne, attended by their subjects. So that's all we get from that? We're gonna talk about the sunburst or whatever? Okay, fine. And then this is ya boy, the Warrior of Darkness, his gang. This mural appears to be fairly old. A knight shields himself and their comrades from the encroaching darkness. Central figure is considerably faded. I just feel like that's our guys of darkness. But whatever. That's like Ardbert and your Bert and their Bert and his and her Berts. They, them, Bert. All of them. You know. Fadebert.
These paintings.
I
They seem
don't want to.
familiar. Depictions of heroes throughout history.
I hope Yashella turns around and says,
The age of God,
shh, I'm trying to
Empire of
read. Can you
Ronka,
tell your ghost to shut up,
and
please?
this.
Come. Yeah, that's you, buddy. God, it's like way too well defined. It's very silly. It's like, get it?
There was a man, a researcher who pored over these pieces.
He offered us work when we needed it. Slaying beasts, delivering provisions. A funny old bugger he was. But he had a good heart. He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends. A tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era.
Interesting. Loud Bert. Be quiet, Bert.
The story went that it was rediscovered
Shush,
by an
Bert, hush,
explorer
Bert.
from Ronka, who was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day.
Wait, so the one on the far left? Yeah.
One day you will all be here too, he said. Heroes immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself?
That's a weird thing for a historian to say. Hey, in this historic cave that has all these, like, ancient art things, why don't I just put my stuff there?
I had a
It
good
sounds
laugh
like
at
it's more
that.
an aspiring artist.
We were only trying to make our way after all. Being heroes couldn't have been further from our minds. But it seems he actually went and did it. Before or after the flood, I wonder.
Uh-huh.
Rather faded, isn't it? Compared to the others. Or did someone try to scrape it off the wall? Well, maybe the
So
man himself once he
depressing,
came to
dude.
his senses.
He's like... Wow. That's so low. I actually feel a little bad for you right now that you think that guy came in here with a putty knife and was just like, I was wrong. They screwed up so bad. I gotta get rid of this. I would love it if it was like a... Wouldn't you love it if... Remember how there was like some folks who tried to like retouch and like improve like ancient art or like older art in churches and stuff like that. Like there'd be like a mural of Jesus like this, and then they like vastly blow it out of proportions, and it just turns out to be so different from the original art. But in a way, it's like it's still art. It's just different. I would love if somebody came back and tried to like retouch Artbert's thing, and it's just cursed. They paint realistic faces looking at you like looking directly at the viewer of the art. I bet this is the Jesus one, isn't it? That's the exact one I was talking about. Yes. Exactly that one, Keen. Ardbert as the redone Jesus portrait, indeed. Or just like something evil. Unspeakable. Notable, I deface my defacement. He was like, this was wrong of me to do. I gotta get some turpentine out here.
Do you suppose your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection?
Is this when I learned that...
Or some other kind of monument?
I'm already working on that one. Don't worry. I got a whole wing of the library dedicated to me now. And it's going to have a bronze statue with me in it, and I'm going to have a rose in my mouth, and I'm going to be laying down like this, sexily. And there's nothing they can do about it. The university can't tell me that I'm wrong, because I'm paying them too much hush money. But do you think Yashtola sees him as like a sin eater? Right? Because she saw me as a sin eater. What if he's like some creepy little bat thing that's following me around, but I see him as this shape? So when I set that painting where they fired, I think it was like just a local woman, and they wanted to retouch it in like maybe a church they attended. I don't know if they were employed for that job. It's just a case of somebody trying to help and maybe not having the skill to exactly replicate what they do. But in a way, I find like the botched Jesus painting kind of charming, because it's like art doesn't always have to be good. You know, sometimes it's just sincere. There is a reason, though, that art restoration is a job. If you want to exactly replicate what it should have looked like, then yeah. If I was able to add time to my lifespan, how much would I add? Now, if this question today sounds like you have Shinigami powers and you know that I've got the clock ticking. It's a little scary. Did you put my name in the death note? I didn't ask for that. Listen, I'm busy. I cannot die. Not now. I'll put it in the books for later, but not right now. Yeah, Jesus would have put it on his fridge. I'm sure he'd be like, oh, that's very sweet. Thank you. Yeah, we would never talk about that crusty old painting of Jesus if that person didn't attempt to fix it, right? Yeah. That's a very Shinigami question, and I will not answer as if. I will not answer it. Everybody else can. Do you want to
There
paint
you
a picture of me?
I have everything
Okay.
I need. Let us quit this place.
Funny how she said, there you are, and I'm literally 20 paces away. She could probably hear me breathing. And thank God I didn't talk to my ghost. Yes, of course he's gone. And thank God she can't
something
also
the
see me
matter?
looking that way.
We should go. The others are waiting.
Okay. Don't tell anybody else about my ghost, okay? Oh, I should tell her about all these paintings. She does walk with purpose, indeed. I do like that how the darkness curls there kind of looks like, I don't know, a Japanese chrysanthemum. I've been taking a poop on the kitchen floor, but I got you talking about it. It's instigatory, isn't it? I missed her wandering around in circles. Okay. True. I was too busy talking to the ghosts. Is she blind? I believe she is blind. She used to have, like, cerulean blue eyes. And then, she used a forbidden spell, Ziff, to shift out of the place she was in and go to a different place. And she got stuck in the live stream. Yeah, her dress is very... Oh, can you not stand in a patch of bramble, ma'am? Her dress reminds me of Lulu from Final Fantasy X, except for with less belts and more asymmetrical fabric. She got stuck in the live stream, basically. She was practically just energy for a very long time, and when she came back, all she could see is energy, and she can't, like, physically see, I guess. Rachel is partially blind. She can't see the usual manner. But she can use magic to see energy. Kind of like Toph from Avatar. Oh, interesting. Huh. Hello, Mr. Big Bit. What's going on? Yeah, who doesn't love Lulu from Final Fantasy X? So cool. So that's the Ashtola for you.
I believe now I have everything I need to finish deciphering the tablet. Tell me, Kriya, did these murals appear to be of any significance?
Not really. Just some paintings of some losers or whatever.
Depictions of heroes from the age of the gods, the Ronkan Empire, and immediately before the flood. Very astute observations.
Well, it could be before or after the flood. I'm not sure yet. The jury is still out on that.
Very astute observations. Perhaps in a lifetime you could be a curator of antiquities.
Girl. You think? Food is done and consumed. Cheese quesadillas. We were just talking the other day as cheese quesadillas being a good, like, what do I make? I don't want to work too hard. Cheese quesadillas. I do have some curator looking glasses, indeed. You can add some extra stuff to it, but all you had was some spare hot sauce packets from Taco Bell, which you threw in to give it a little something extra. Very nice. Not a terrible addition at all. I would assume if you had some, like, sour cream, you can mix the hot sauce in it and make, like, kind of a little cooling, little spicy dipping sauce for the quesadillas. Is there, like, a fun way to shorten down quesadillas? Like, Sadies? Like how your friend shortened tortellini to torts? I thought about naming the little, we have a little turtle ornament in our front yard. I thought about naming that Tort. But that's tortoise. So instead I named it Sheldon. You do mix... I learned that from HelloFresh. Mm-hmm. Mixing hot sauce in your sour cream. Mm-hmm. Sometimes you mix in a little lime zest. It's good stuff. That's what you've been doing your last month. There you go, I see, Rain. I love that.
Very astute observations. Though it has no bearing on the task at hand, perhaps that knowledge may come to prove to be of use in the future.
Floundering. Trying to read... An unwanted proposal. Okay. Yeshel's thirst for knowledge sated. She seems content to return to Slitherbow.
Let us return to Slitherbow. The others are waiting.
You don't usually get sour cream, but if you're to plan a bunch of meals for the weekly sour cream, you can dollop that on some baked potatoes, which should be relatively cheap, right? What other ways can you use sour cream?
After we've returned, the two of you should rest for a while. No doubt Runar will be eager to have you sample some of his cooking.
I'm sure I'm not going to get to eat a bite of that. Something bad will happen instead.
As soon as I discover anything of import, you'll be the first to know.
Oh my god, look at the back of her dress. A little tea-back bra. That's sick. That's fun. Oh, Mexican rice bowl sounds good. And some cheap protein for that could be black beans. Black beans, tomatoes, jalapenos, or even just a can of Rotel if you don't want to mess with any of the fresh stuff. It's probably cheaper also. Some cumin in there, obviously. Give it a little earthiness. An avocado. Yes, if they're not too expensive out your way. We're gonna roast some chickpeas tomorrow. I love it. You know what, Naja? My mom is not a big fan of chickpeas. And I keep... We're like pausing HelloFresh probably until January, honestly, because we have so much frozen like meat and stuff like that in the house, and also a bunch of pastas that we need to cook up, like, so many noodles. So we're not doing HelloFresh for a bit. But I always would run ideas by my mom of like, how we try this chickpea power bowl, or like this thing or that thing, all these chickpea meals, and she didn't even want to try it. You won't make her any then? Okay. If I could get a good recipe of a chickpea thing, I would try making it for my mom, you know. Lots of Mexican dish naturally. Nachos, the rice bowls that Icy Rain mentioned, maybe it's some taquitos. Oh my god, I love frozen taquitos. So good. Every year at Thanksgiving, I say, I'm going to make turkey taquitos this year. Using up the turkey meat, mixing it with all manner of stuff. I forget every year, and then I look at the recipe and I'm like, oh yeah, of course. Every year I say I'm gonna make turkey taquitos, and then every year after fully shredding all that turkey meat and mixing everything and putting it into teeny tiny wraps, I'm like, I don't want to stand over a pot of hot oil and fry this. So instead I make little mini enchiladas. Someday, FLV, someday I will make turkey taquitos. But as of yet, I haven't had the strength. Flautas, yeah. The thing about flautas, I feel like they're a little drier than taquitos, because the taquitos are fried in the oil. But you can bake flautas in the oven, which I do like. But the dryness, maybe if I made it with a corn tortilla, so we usually have flour tortillas. I feel like maybe with a corn tortilla, it could have a nice crispy texture, because a baked flour tortilla is kind of disappointing. You know? We have a bunch of flour tortillas to use up before then, but Thanksgiving is a while away. Could probably make a lot of tortilla nonsense in between now and then. That's true. Make some of both so I don't have to stand over the stove for as long. Yeah, because I don't know about y'all, but my brother doesn't like turkey. And there's only so many days in a row after Thanksgiving that I can eat just like unadulterated turkey. So I crave something completely flavorfully different than like American Thanksgiving turkey. That's why I turn it into like ground turkey essentially for mixing into taquitos and stuff. So hey Jempo, good to see you. Thanksgiving's only 2 days away. That's your Canadian Thanksgiving, of course. Yeah, maybe if I did, I end up with so much turkey nausea that I have like, it's like a pile. But you're right. I could try, heck, I could make it into 3 different things. And I can also freeze the enchiladas nausea. I could like make a tray of the enchiladas, pour the sauce over it, put it in the freezer. Make some of the flautas just to try it with the corn tortillas, and also make some actual taquitos, but I'll make a small batch so I'm not boiling oil and standing over it like, God, why am I doing this to myself? You use the turkey and omelets for breakfast. I've never tried that before. I've never tried turkey meat and eggs. Is it good? You freeze your turkey for Christmas? Really? The whole cooked thing and then you thaw it? How does it thaw? Does it thaw well in the corpse form? Or do you only cook up like half the turkey? Do you like break it down the middle?
These are all good considerations because my least favorite thing is throwing away turkey because it gets weird and slimy. She shreds it before freezing it. Okay, and then you end up eating like the shredded turkey for Christmas. I could see like a pot pie situation working very well with like Thanksgiving leftovers too. But that is kind of more closer to Thanksgiving flavors to me than like enchilada sauce and all that jazz. Hello, Runar. Oh, someone saying Alan Tuda. Points and laugh. Alan Tuda. Okay, anyway. I was just doing that last week. Rhea, the guard told me you left with Master Matoya to Woven Oath, and no sooner do you return than she locks herself away in her chambers without so much of a word. She knows how I worry when she leaves without telling me. Oh, do you have a crush on the cat girl? Is that so? But she's safe, and that's all that matters. I have bad news for you. She's probably gonna leave this dimension to return to ours. Probably. You must be hungry after such a journey. Oh my gosh, I love the idea of this big cat man, like, cooking up the finest fruits and veggies for, Master Matoya, aka Yashtola. As a way of, like, I don't know, just being a big sweetie and helping her out and showing her some love. Just being like, I brought you this stew. And she's like, oh, thank you. You can just leave it over there. And he's like, okay. Just dutifully does that day by day, bringing some cut fruit. Why not have a seat by the fire? The stew will be ready soon. Alrighty, buddy. Where am I sitting? Over here, apparently. Where the... Oh! Hello, everybody. I'm gonna... I'm gonna be sitting in your lap, FLV! That's crass. Thank you. I appreciate you getting up. Also, I'd probably kill you with my weight. And the boniness of my character's butt. I got bones sticking out, dude. You do not want my character sitting in your lap. It's like... I'm like a Turian from Mass Effect. I got weird prongs back there. I don't have butt cheeks. I got prongs. You don't want these prongs.
Strange.
My prongs?
The others on patrol should have returned by now. Our food will be overcooked if we wait any longer.
Don't you think it might be the people who we threw bees at? Do you think maybe they retaliated for the bees? Oh, we didn't even tell these folks about the bees. Alright, so we threw a bunch of bees at the other people of the forest. Was that cool? Our guards come back and they're covered in bee stings. They look like Animal Crossing characters. They got that big Ritz cracker I got stung in the face in Animal Crossing thing going on. That's how Claire goes. That's how she goes. You have to retire that character as soon as my character sits on her.
I tire of these games, Urianger. Why do you pretend you cannot see it?
She's like, stop playing peekaboo. It's so annoying. Not these apples. Oh my god, they got larger.
May spare her the fate of becoming a Light Warden. But you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption. She is not as she was in the source.
Oh, I'm getting corrupt. Hell yeah. Wanted. An artist, an assistant, and some lunatic carrying bees in a bag. That's how I'll get back into Yulmore. That must be my corruption, dude. Every fruit I see gets bigger whenever I look at it.
The light which poured forth from the wardens was not negated at all.
Yeah, I'm just kind of sucking it up, dude.
I fear it was absorbed, that she has been suffused with their light.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's exactly it. As planned by me.
Though I have given thought to this possibility, I dare not speak until more is known.
Well, literally, Yashola can see my aura, so, like, she sees that I look like, I don't know, the Springfield nuclear plant or something. It's time for me to get up and stretch. I'm sorry this ad break came out of nowhere. At least apples like that are real. I think these are kind of pumpkin sized, though, honestly. Alrighty. Getting up time. Oh yeah. Got sore knees. I don't know if it's because I'm not stretching enough. It's gotta be that. Because I didn't do any yard work. I think yesterday? Yeah, it was raining, so I couldn't do any yard work. So it's not from that. But I also haven't been taking my glucosamine or my turmeric. Which I'm gonna take right now. Well, that's loud. Loud as hell vitamins, sorry. At least the turmeric is nice and quiet. Alex, by this time next year, how many fruit times do you think we'll have? That's what Yashola saw when she saw Kriya for the first time. I thought it was gonna be that image of a guy at a diner, but like, he's just a being of light. No, it's that. God, that is a great image. I love that it's also Simpsons. You know when we hit triple digits, okay. I hope so too then. It's probably gonna be one a day. How long have we had that command? Because honestly, I think I've mentioned fruit at least once per day. Welcome back to the ad break. I'm taking turmeric pills right now. I'll be done in a second. I try not to take these right before bed. Because if I do, I have to drink a ton of water. Then I get up at 5 a.m. with weird dreams. You think I'm gonna go a week without talking about fruit? I'd like to see it. I'd like to see it. I'd like to believe that that is true. I'd like to believe in a world like that. So I might be like getting corrupt as hell by the light. Maybe I'll turn into a cool big weird creature. That'd be kind of sick. And then what if other people have to fight me? I'd love that. That'd be so cool. I become a boss? Love to see that.
By the time you deign to enlighten us, it may be too late, if it is not already. Urianger, I know full well, after all these years, that you have only the best of intentions.
It's kind of like, sometimes my dad, when something goes wrong, he won't tell anybody until he fixes the problem. That's kind of Urianger energy. Where he's like, not gonna tell us because he thinks he can mitigate the issue first. And then he'll be like, so by the way, the Warriors of the Darkness came by. I didn't tell you because blah, 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 blah.
But that does not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy.
He is pretty infatuated by secrecy.
I have had my suspicions ever since the Exarch bade you speak that day. But now I must ask.
You see how they almost center the apples? That is a Popeye's nice. What'd you order? What do you got? Breath of Fire 4! The bad ending lets you fuse with the big bad at the end to become the final boss and kill your party members. It's kind of cool.
The 8th Umbral Calamity and all that followed.
Oh yeah! What did you see?
Everything you claim to have seen. Did you?
She's saying you lied about what you saw?
Help! Someone help!
Covered in BC.
The Almorans have come for us! We're under attack!
Oh boy. Love his hair though. 5-piece spicy tendies combo. Nice. I can't help it, Alex, if they're... I haven't allowed to explain myself. I refuse to. I believe it is very natural what I'm doing right now. Meanwhile, in Yulmore, you'd be having turkey for dinner. I hope you enjoy Just a Game Hero. Meanwhile, over here... This is such a great little tableau. I love it so much. Okay, let's see. Yes, mango salsa, nice.
Now he came over here on his own volition because he wanted to have a chat, I think. Goodbye, sexy jesters. Should have been cat girls. They could have the laminated tail.
Lord Forthry, how good it is to see you. How long has it been? Not since your inauguration, unless I'm mistaken. Too long, at any rate. May I say how humbled I am to be invited not only into your city, but your home.
Also,
you are as generous as ever.
This guy. Oh my god, we're under attack, Creo. Whoa, is that Nexus? Is that Tresemme? Is that Bio Renew? What do you got going on? You're so shiny. Moose, maybe? That would be so great. A boss fight in Lies of P. You got that lion as a mount. Very cool. I love that, Nausea. Pork chops, the mango salsa. Pork and fruits just goes perfectly together. Like apples go so great with pork, you know. Bet like plums go well too.
And you as disingenuous. Let us dispense with the pleasantries. This merry band of dissidents people are calling warriors of darkness. They have slain sin-eaters, and by all accounts the Crystarium is complicit in their villainy.
He's gotta have... So his belly's a little unevenly shaped. I'm thinking... I know he's got the little head on the chest. I think he might have more of the body under there.
And now I hear reports
but he's kind of got his
your
hand on, you know.
Obstructing my soldiers. So I must ask, what exactly do you think you are doing?
Do you like the severity of his eyes? You know.
I might ask you the same thing. It should be clear, even to you, that defeating the Light Wardens represents the world's only hope of survival.
I wouldn't say that in front of all the Sin-Eaters, you know. I keep that to myself.
Even now, the people of Lakeland and Ilmeg rejoice in the return of night. For 100 years, they yearned for a means to fight back against the Sin-Eaters, and at last they have found one. Yet
Maybe
you
he
choose
can't
to stand
see either.
idly by and do nothing. Why?
Because if you couldn't see, then maybe you wouldn't notice the bunch of Sin-Eaters around him. He's got to pull that hood up so he can see that there's a bunch.
You cling to is nothing more than a fever dream, an exercise in futility. Even should you slay the Sin-Eaters, the world as we know it is beyond salvation.
Does he have like back support? Is he just resting on the big lion?
Resources remain. The people would be free only to starve.
Look at all that that's a margarita pizza, y'all. And some beautiful grapes that are not polygonal. I mean, they're slightly polygonal. This is some good-looking grapes. Oh, literally, don't count that one, I swear to God, if I should not see anything like that. Focus on the pizza. Just do that. I swear to God, if I see any commands in the chat.
A firm hand to shepherd them from the edge.
Love this guy.
The hand of a king. Nay, a god.
They put it in the shot. Yeah, it was just pizza and wine. That was all. That was all. You enjoy Bothry talking about people starving while the camera pans across the views? I mean, the heavy-handed allegory that is Yulmore delights me to no end. It's so funny. It's so funny. It just feels so pure in that way. So great.
I will see their dreams fulfilled, their wishes granted. I will give them peace, order, and they shall never want for bliss.
This expansion makes me want to read Edmund Spencer's The Fairy Queen again, just because it's like, oh yeah, let me steep in some allegory real quick, you know? Pilgrim's Progress, that kind of thing.
Men are fickle creatures who entertain vague ideals without the faintest notion what they cost. But a little fear can go a long way towards helping.
Look at the bottles of wine just like strewn on the floor, and like the heaps of gold that he is surrounded by. It's so great. I love it. I just love every part of it.
Sanctuary. And they shall find none in this world.
Is he gonna curl his fist?
Save that which I afford them.
Is he gonna curl his fist?
That is why the Sin Eaters exist. To unite the world under my dominion.
Is that what you think?
A paradise fit to grace the 8th Umbral era.
Gregory Maguire's books, other than Wicked, are great for that sort of thing. Oh! I haven't read Wicked. But interesting. I'd like to take a look into that. Allegorical writing is so fun. These naked angels behind a drape. Love that.
A minor epiphany, nothing more.
Can his hood get caught on a hook or something?
You have always held sway over those around you. Those who defy you must submit or die. What sits before me is the inevitable result of bloated privilege and unchecked power.
That's wild to say. I wish I could go... Something tells me we've heard this leitmotif before that's playing when he talks. But I can't place it. So it's like, I feel like I should know this, and I don't.
But man is
Somebody
more resilient than you think.
Oh, Mirror Mirror is Snow White, but it's also the history of the Medicis. Fascinating.
His achievements are not the product of violence and bloodshed, but compassion and understanding.
And that's why we'll defeat you with the power of friendship. Is that what you're going to say, Crystal Elixir?
This calamity is but another crisis to be overcome. And we will, once we eliminate the Sin Eaters.
You poor, deluded fool. These people care not for the morrow. They care only for the now. And the contentment they lack. What good is a paradise to them if it is 1,000 years in the making? Or even 100?
Do you think the lion likes getting its nose, like, pet all the time like that? I think it would start to hurt after a while.
You underestimate them, Lord Vorthry. They see further than you think. I have beheld it in the blood and sweat and tears of those who would sacrifice everything for a future they may never know, that their children may never know. I have beheld it in the hopes and dreams of those who came before, which we bequeath to those who come after, that they might in turn build upon the foundations laid by our forebears.
This whole scene and the dialogue between these two is very much like on stage for the audience, which I realize is what they do these cutscenes for, but it really does feel like the angel of virtue was speaking to the corrupt king of this and that. It just really, it fits so well with the whole like heavy-handed allegory of this expansion. It fits so perfectly well. It should be sung by a Greek chorus, you know?
These are the bonds which hold man and his world together.
I feel like
Not
he should
your
be divided into
gilded
3
chains.
people wearing 3 masks.
And I will resist your every effort to shackle him.
You know?
In summary, you will continue to support the villains hunting my Sin Eaters?
With tremendous enthusiasm, for I have faith in the future they would build.
Now we get to find out how he's gonna get out of this.
Why do I even bother?
Are you gonna take your shirt off and show us that cool thing?
Fools, the lot of you. So naive. So painfully predictable. Did you imagine I did not know your mind? That I would wait until after this meeting to dispatch my forces? Even as we speak, they march to the Sin Eaters' defense. Insurrection will not
Love this
be
close-up.
tolerated.
We've ended 1,000 years of conflict just a few expansions ago. But maybe not 100-year one, yeah. Yeah. He starts slapping you with his big paws if you stop peck. I love that. If you stop peck, and then he kind of like, you know how cats, they do the thing where they like wrap all their little paws around you and start kicking you with their back feet and like biting you with their hands? He does. The lion does that, and then you die if you stop petting the cat. Is he gonna show the tum-tum action?
The people of this world
Is he
are
gonna
mine to
transform?
rule, mine to command.
He's got the jewels.
And you are no exception!
Damn.
What? How did he?
Oh, did he sound a little just like the other dude?
Excellent swine! I
It's a little messenger, a little hologram.
Do you hear me?
I love this big man. I love this big guy. He's great. Such a great villain. We need more of this. That's why I like allegories, because it's very clear. Here we are. Throw some bees at him. Maybe that'll work. You know. FFXIV is great. His acting's on point, yeah.
You speak for the Knights Blessed?
I do. I presume that is your doing. If you'll come to parley, I must insist that you first return him to us.
You're in no position to make demands.
Oh, is that some of the... Oh, that's some of the other Knight's children. I think their coats got eaten up by bees. And we're hiding here so they don't see us, because they're like, there they are, the people we're here to kidnap.
By Lord Forthry's decree, Raktika now falls under the governance of Yulmore. You will henceforth answer to us.
Oh, cool. They've been militarily invaded and conquered. Huh.
Is that so? And the children of the Everlasting Dark have acquiesced to this madness?
We have reached an accord, yes.
They open their mouth and bees come out.
Too many times have the Knights Blessed shunned Yulmore's overtures
Yeah, they got
of
annexed.
friendship. The risk that you harbor hostile intentions has grown too great to ignore. Therefore, his lordship has claimed dominion over this forest and bestowed executive authority upon the children of the Everlasting Dark.
In his wisdom, Lord Forthry has agreed to recognize ours as the only permissible expression of dark worship. It's one true faith.
Interesting. I just want them to be like, and to demonstrate this, we'll release our spiders. Go, spiders! Go, spiders! Where are all the spiders?
You and your
sir, they got
false
eaten by
creed
bees.
are a blight on these woods. A foul, unholy corruption that must be cleansed.
You're gonna fight?
Little wonder the warrior of darkness visits both Lakeland and Ilmeg, yet shuns Raktika. Your
Is that
perverted
so?
teachings hold blessed shadow at bay.
This is where my foolish self will come out and be like, I'm actually right here! And then everyone's like, there she is, arrest her. Aw, foiled again.
You have accepted the yoke of Yulmore to spite us, then? Fools. Darkness will never return to these skies
Exactly,
while they
regressive.
hold sway.
And no spiders, please. I can't. Well, I'd like to. That's why we had the bees. So hopefully there won't be spiders.
Those minded to obey his lordship are to make for woven oath with all haste. We will leave you, that you may have time to prepare.
Woven oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our fate to join those zealots?
And just leave the stew behind? I don't think so.
What has your faith afforded you thus far? Nothing! We will guide you along the righteous path.
I like the way you said that. That didn't seem very nice.
And should we refuse?
You'll kill
Anyone
this guy?
found here upon our return will be considered a traitor to Yulmore and dealt with as such.
How is the turkey just a game hero? Oh, love that he's got the. Are these what kind of creature are these folks? I just love that they got little cow tails. So cute.
We will discuss these developments after I have tended to our casualty.
Well, they can't be like big cat people. They're like way too small to be big cat people. I wonder what kind of creature they are. I would love to see like cow people in this game. Run away daintily. The turkey was dry. Ugh. Hate dry turkey. Oh, Yuri and Jay's having a chat. Oh. Oh my god, they're having a little mirror match. Why are they? Wait. Who is this? They're doing the same emojis. Who the hell is this? So weird. Okay. Hey, RNG. I guess they just expect you to talk to RNG like that and not watch him go like da, 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 with this other guy. The god hath been afflicted with the most terrible and efficacious poison. We have attempted all manner of healing incantations, alas, his condition remains unchanged. At present, we can but slow the poison's advance. I pray it will afford us sufficient time to find a cure. I'm guessing it comes from spiders? But you know what? They could switch it up on us and have it be spider bees. Like, what if they mated the spiders with the bees? Then they're like scary, venomous spiders. RNG is wearing a somber expression, as usual. Voiced? You only worship the great serpent of Ronka? I would like to see it. This is not going to be voiced. How fareth the young god? The poison spread throughout his system long before he was brought here. At present, there's naught we can do but to ease his pain. Oh, you can't suck it out, right? Okay.
Don't blame yourself, my friends. All that can be done has been done. Even had we reached him sooner, it would have made little difference. The children employ countless poisons. Finding a suitable antidote is a nigh impossible task. What of the rest of the blessed? How have they taken the news of Yulmore's generous proposition? With anger and dismay. We cannot hope to oppose both them and the children. I would consider it a convocation of all the knights blessed that we might consider their ultimatum, but I know how they'll answer. Master Matoya, I'm truly sorry. We will not, cannot abandon our faith. But there is no reason for you to suffer our decision. Your work is not yet done, and you still have time to flee.
Flee? Oh, she's gonna be so fired up. I am not wont to run from my troubles. In fact, with Kria's arrivals, I am minded to take the offensive. The Ulmoran's presence here plainly stems from a desire to protect the Light Warden. I say we seek it out and slay the creature before they return. Were darkness to fall over Raktika, they would have no cause to remain. She said the trail line, did she? I don't remember that. Which one was that? That was a million years ago.
All of which is rather easier said than done, of course. Unless you finally decipher that tablet.
I have, as a matter of fact, and with that we can prepare everything we need to enter Ixmasha. What say you all? We'll need to act quickly, but I believe it can be done. What voice did I give you, RNG? I think I gave him kind of like the book from Nier, but that's too close to my Yashola. I can't put deny our fate. One course lies before us. Hey, I want to hear about what you saw in that vision. Or am I waiting for the fourth act for that? Well, we are villains, are we not? Don't mention the fleas. Oh yeah, don't say fleas in front of it. They'll be like, fleas, where? I don't want to have to wear those stinky collars again. I will not take my pill unless you crush it up and hide it in a can of tuna. Good. I leave the blessed in your capable hands, Renar.
Very well.
Don't tear your hair out. Gotta put a little cone of shame on him before he balds himself.
I see there's no changing your mind. By all that is dark, I swear to keep the blessed safe.
You didn't know that she was blind after coming back? Yeah, turns out she is. Okay, they're both magic towers. Oh, magic tokers. They went to the same school. Ah, I see. Yeah, so they sound the same then, I guess. They both have the same regional accent, maybe. According to the tablet, we'll first need to obtain a seal used to identify the allies of Ronka in times past. One such seal should be waiting for us in the complex of underwater ruins not far from here. You have experience with subaquatic excursions, don't you? Then this should prove a simple task for you. The ruins we seek are at the bottom of Lake Tusi-Mekta. While you see to that, Minfili and I will remain here to help shore up Slitherbound's defenses. Your aid would be greatly appreciated. Oh, not this way. Over here. Oh, a bunny boy? In a place like this? Shocking to see you. Speaking of bunnies, how's the new look going? This is a very cute outfit. I love all your little stars and stuff, FLV. This is a precious outfit. Very nicely done. Snake is looking very cool, very Orin-like as always. And as I mentioned earlier, love the blue and the red hair. Looking cool. I should get on some kind of creature. Haven't done a chocobo in a while. There you go. Ah, it's your new glam from doing the hunts. Nice. We were standing in the middle of a hunt train earlier for the fashion segment of the show, and it was just an endless pouring of people jumping on their special animals. Summoning all manner of creatures directly into our ears. I forgot you plopped your character there. Yep, still there. Still chilling. That song is gonna be stuck in my head. Yep, exactly, Snake. Every time I hear her say it, I try not to say to myself. There you are, ready for a swim. The seal we seek should be stored in a chamber outside the ruins beneath the lake. However, the entrance is seemingly protected by a subtle locking mechanism rooted in the symbolism of Ronkan culture. The Ronkan sought to live in harmony with nature and considered certain animals to be sacred. Foremost in their pantheon was the snake, portrayed as the protector of their wood and arbiter of life and death. Below it were four others, each equal in rank: the curl, the colibri, the opo, and the wolf, characterized as being the bringers of liberty, words, enlightenment, and harmony, respectively. To open the chamber containing the seal, the tablet states that one must pay due deference to the three of these beasts by placing one's palm on the monuments wrought in their image, and that this must be done in a specific sequence. If my interpretation is to be correct, the order can be discerned from these three commandments which follow. Okay. Give praise unto the snake. By its strength do our lands prosper. Be as the opo, rival thy kin. As all parts seek betterment, so too does the whole. Be as the wolf, move as one. Peace comes to all who seek harmony with their kin. The tablet says naught of the placement, size, or appearance of the monuments, alas. Hopefully all will become clear when you reach the bottom of the lake. Go safely. So, serpent, opo, wolf. There was another one. Oh, the curl. Yeah. Serpent, opo, wolf. Oh. It's kind of occasionally clipping into the log. I'm gonna swim in this weird mangrove, I guess. God, I can't help myself. I'm so sorry. Music is so fun. Alrighty, we're looking for monuments. Round about here-ish. Serpent. Opo. Wolf. Hopefully I will not. Oh, didn't I become kind of ill last time we did water stuff? Oh, I think. Oh my god, you're right. I feel like Wee Wa Woo. The thing about Wee Wa Woo is I made up the lyrics to that. The Lahi song has other lyrics that I can't just make up, you know. I'd be doing a disservice to the song. I need a guide for the water stuff. Thank you. I might. I have a feeling I'm going the absolute wrong way. It's really... I mean, maybe it is just all the way the hell over here. I haven't watched the Sulkin Automaton Lahi thing yet. No. I did get recommended. to watch it, but I can't remember if I did. Not even Soka knows the lyrics. Was he just sort of making up gibberish? Yeah, it says like it's around here. Oh, hey, a fish. That's sick. This is even further down. How can that be possible? One minute. Yeah, I have no idea where I'm going. It's from a music. It's from a music library. A sound pack. That's so cool. Love that. Oh, I bet that hole has something in it, huh? It seems very something-ish to me. Thank God I don't have like breath I have to worry about. Hello, Michi. It's good to see you, by the way. Here we go. That is so cool, though. Did he, like, put it in this order? Or what's all this, then? I don't know. That looks more like a wolf or something. Hey, you should probably go snake oppo oppo. Wolf. We'll find the other ones. Although, I am assuming an oppo oppo is a fish. I truly do not know. The vocals are like... You mean the music with the vocals are like tribal vocals 5.wave. Maybe this is an oppo oppo? Maybe it's a bird? Do not know. Well... Huh. I feel like I should see a snake room in here. I had an 8-point question. Is the snake like through these two rooms? It's kind of like, yeah, it's like the different keys that you press, it plays the various sounds because it's a sound font, right? Snake is not out here. Ah, peepees. I've definitely met an oppo oppo. Oh, interesting. I think, the snake must be here. Okay. There it is. Wait. This place is called Tusi Mecca. Wasn't the stick that the old man the old bald guy who dissolved at the start of the video game because he was in the previous video game, but then they had to kill him and he's like the grandpa of like Alice and Alphino. Didn't he have like the Tupsi Mati? If that's related. I find the statue of a snake. Great. Louis socks, yeah. Something is stirring. Oh, it's so funny that it tells you exactly where to go and I didn't know. Sorry. Yeah, the Tupsi Mati. And this is the Tusi Mexa. And who currently possesses that? Can somebody take that? I feel like Yes Cholo's got that. Or Yurion J. Somebody's got that. The curl? I shouldn't touch that next. It's got about oppo oppo. Here it is. I'm not touching no curl. You gotta be as the oppo oppo. And then you gotta be as the wolf. I gotta get the heck out of here. Yeah, it's all the way off in East Jesus. Oh god, you gotta swim a while away. Oh, Magressa says it's not really like that. It's not like different buttons you press will be different sound fonts. It's just a sample of a lady singing. Okay. Because it doesn't sound strung together. It's like... It sounds like phrases and stuff. So cool, though. Then we're doing Zelda. Yeah. We're doing... we're doing Final Fantasy XIV. Tears of the Kingdom is, of course, on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. Which will, again, be this Tuesday and Wednesday. But I should remind you all that I'm doing Brocktober this upcoming Friday, where I'll be ranking all the vegetables. So I hope you will join me for that. Put in your votes on where you think certain vegetables will stand. I have to see if there's actually a vegetable ranking, like, tier list. Yes, I hope this Switch dock is functional. We're in kind of a Zelda-y zone. Which Zelda does the... Oh, they don't want me to go there. That's not a real zone to go to, okay. Which Zelda does this kind of give you? The coloring is giving me, like, Twilight Princess. But I don't remember swimming in Twilight Princess. The swimming is giving me Skyward Sword. I'm in the covered halls of Dwaddle. Here we are. This must be the wolf. Twilight Princess. The color palette is very like that, you know? Now that's a Colibri. I don't want a Colibri. I want a wolf. Oh, it must be around this way. Never mind. The architecture, yeah, it is kind of Skyward Swordy. I can see that. You're thinking more of the go into these ruins, get the MacGuffins kind of thing. Yes, I can see that too. There's always a spooky forest, indeed. Maybe let's touch this cool wolf statue. And then it drains all the water. And then I can walk on the ceiling. Once more, you sense something stir elsewhere in the lake. Perhaps the chamber containing the seal is open. I would imagine that seal is back in the first place that had like the... Well, not the first place, but the place that had the maybe the curl in it. You know what's interesting, since we're comparing this to Zelda, and I think Just a Game here was talking about it being kind of reminiscent of Nier. There is a section of Nier that is constructed like a Zelda game. And that is part of the Sand Kingdom. The dungeon, the Sand Kingdom, is kind of Zelda-y. They even literally make the Zelda you just found an item sound, so... Kind of all ties together, all those influences. A preliminary search on Tier Maker, where the fruit veggie, or sorry, the fruit tier list was, shows we should be fine on the veggies front. Yes, great. That's excellent. The vocals are from this plugin, from bestservice.com/en. Era 2 vocal code codex. Fascinating. How about that? It's great to make use of all your resources out there. Maybe you can't get somebody in the booth to record a song for your hit new expansion, but you found something that's darn near right. Darn near close. Yeah, it's like ancient ruins kind of cube culture. Yeah. Sorry. It's the occasional heat that really gets me. Yeah, there we are. Well, I guess this wasn't the one I was thinking of, right? Here's my destination. And in it we find... something. A door opens to reveal a pedestal upon which rests a medallion. Oh, that's cursed. That is cursed, and when the moonlight shines upon me, I will be bones. Oh my god, I'm sorry for the jump scare ad break. I had the image of Mr. Smithers defending... Oh, actually, I guess... Wait, no, Smithers is the assistant. Mr. Burns, right? Smithers defending Burns, who is like radiating up instead of my Twitch dashboard. So I did not see the ad coming. They do a lot of these, or synth choirs and stuff, and they'll do orchestral recordings later with actual lyrics. That's cool. I feel like that's also in the tradition of Final Fantasy. Like, Final Fantasy 7 had one of the very first synthesized vocals in it with the Sephiroth One Winged Angel song. You know. This is kind of, yeah, we love a good Indiana Jones song, don't we? Sometimes you just need some he and who, right? Just throw a little and people will be like, oh, I love that. Something kind of innate in humans, I think, to adore an occasional he or who. Alrighty, up I go again. Stretch my back out. Alrighty. I secure this inside my clothing. I would love to come down here in just the bikini or something. It's like, you secure it inside your clothing. Where? Where now? Where? Instead I'm wearing my cool biker outfit. Folks for the follow tonight, by the way. Wait, I should say that in 15 seconds, because you may not be able to hear me. Yeah, maybe we'll keep this medallion. We'll use it as a little monocle or something. Oh, my boobs are changed the camera angle. Sorry about that. Thank you, by the way, everybody, for the follows tonight. I do appreciate that. I wanted to say that now that we're back from the ad break. Oh, this is too low. Better? I'm not getting my hair cut. Oh my god, y'all. I'm not getting my hair cut until the middle of next month. That's the next time I have it scheduled. I might have to do an impromptu self-bangs cutting, which can only end badly. Hopefully it won't end with me missing an eye, but like, that's a lot. I'm gonna have my bangs be an inch longer by the time I have to get my hair cut again. This could be disastrous. I might start having to clip them back. They get very long. Anyway, there's a medallion here I secured inside my clothing. Cool. So aside from yoinking ancient treasure, anything else we're gonna do? Pudding Orc, you weren't expecting a Simpsons reference when you showed up to the stream. Also, you love the new emotes. Thank you! Tofu, aka Martin, made those for us, and they are delightful. Now, Pudding Orc, very fitting we're underwater for this. I have some whispers of the ocean here for you that I am reading off to folks as they resubscribe and support the channel. So let us see what the ocean has to say to you as we kind of watch the water dance around us. Ooh, you got... Oh, I'm just trying to put that so you can see it. There you have it. You have this cool neuter branch. Don't you love that? A little sea slug. It says, every step counts. There is an advantage in taking things slowly. Breathe deeply and fully as you consider your options, Pudding Orc. A little You know if that's true, but you remember reading somewhere that hair grows an average of 1.5 centimeters a month. So yours will grow around an inch until then. Is that what I said? Did I say they'll get an inch longer? You know it's the whole meme, but this song is so funny as ambient music. It reminds you when Sour Kool-Aid Show would blast Enya songs. Yes! Bless him for doing that. That's the right vibe to have for a Dark Souls boss fight. You know who doesn't believe in haircuts? Sephiroth. No, that man does not. I believe in and trust my capacity to trim my own bangs. I don't know if I've ever done it before. I had Mama do it once. Aren't these little dudes cool? They're funky little fellas. How cool that little guy is. I'll tell you all about him. Hold on. It's card number 10. And it says... Nudibranch means naked gill. It's a type of sea slug. Often overlooked, nudibranches are very small, beautiful organisms that can be found clinging to the tops of ocean arches or on the ocean floor. They show you how to move easily in emotional waters. They represent moving at a slow, steady pace, by grounding in attitude and philosophy. Constant effort and the belief that you can do this will help you reach your targeted outcome. Continue to investigate how you feel about the current situation while moving slowly and surely towards your goal. There you go. Little sea slugums. I love them. They're fun little creatures. You have the same internal argument. You finally got a proper beard, but you don't want to overcut it. Yeah. Maybe you need like trimmers and like a comb to help you, like a comb guy. What are we reading? I am reading information from the Whispers of the Ocean Oracle cards. So I pull some cards for folks when they resubscribe, or they gift a sub, or they subscribe for the first time, and I tell them what the ocean wishes to say to them. That's what I was thinking, Paul. That's what I've seen. Fine tooth combs, so that kind of thing. Then you could like hold it at the exact angle you want to like trim your stuff. Then you're good. The bass line of the song is so nice. It's a very pleasant, well-constructed song. It's just kind of out of the blue at first, and then I can't imagine this area without it, you know. The ocean, right, Michi? This is probably my favorite set of cards I've read on stream. The fairy ones are fun. The affirmation cards were cute, but there were some ones that I was like, your life is your life, so don't worry about this. You got a nice tangle teaser for your hair because you're growing out. A tangle teaser. Is that one of those combs that go in like this? Those are cool. Yeah, the ocean would say something like, please stop throwing trash in me and boiling me. This sucks. But you never know. It also has other things to say. It's got infinite ancient wisdom. Did you find it? Says Yashtola. The seal of Ronka. It has an owl, the insignia of Ronka. Yeah, there were cute little owls all over the doors and stuff. This medallion, it bears the owl insignia of the Empire. The Ronkan Empire? Okay, I just want to make sure. I will lose my mind if that fricker with the bob and the white stripe, like Cruella de Vil, comes through and says like, I remember when I set up this empire. I'm just going everywhere making empires. It's kind of my thing. There can be no doubt. This is the seal of Ronka. Well done, Kriya. We can begin our preparations to enter its major in earnest. You all are prefacing everything with Lahe. Watch out. You may not be able to stop. If you start doing it ironically, you may not be able to stop. Get in new gear. Don't mind me. Alrighty. Let me see if any of this is good enough. Oh yeah. Oh, a lot of it is. Hold on. What the What? What in the Metal Gear? Girl. What the? I kind of love it, honestly. Kind of love it. It's like a little military. It's a little anime. I look like an anime, like Iron Jaw or something like that. Kind of works. It's so funny. This is like my prescription jaw because I got it broken as a kid. Oh my god, I'm Raiden! I've got Raiden's jaw. I'm like half Raiden, half Old Snake. It's very Metal Gear. Commander of the Witch Corps in some anime, yeah. And I'm irredeemable, Nasha. I'm irredeemable. Like, this is not the kind of, like... I have an underling who can be swayed to the positive side of things, so, like, the side of the heart, but I'm, like... I'm secretly responsible for her childhood trauma. And I wield it over her as a cudgel sometimes, you know? This is wild, dude. I love this, and actually we're gonna be wearing this now. This is funky. I am the Warrior of Darkness. Heels would be kind of cute, yeah. Need some heeled boots. Yeah, she'll waste no time in heading to Yxmaja. Bearing this seal, it should be possible to enter Yxmaja unmolested by guardians. We'll go ahead of this to the bow and inform the others. When you have recovered from your exertions, meet with us in the cavern leading east out of the village. I need like a... I can't have my polite little boy. I gotta get a different minion. I need like a militant minion. Who's a militant? I could have... Oh wait, I can't read his description, that's right. If I do, it'll be like... This man used to be a fish that loved a bird so much that he grew wings. Some crap, whatever was gonna happen in this game. Loved a bird so much he grew wings and he flew out of the ocean. And then he died and he became Batman. And that's why he's so sad all the time. And he's a sad wizard. This guy's militant. But I don't know if he fits the vibe. I think we need something in my color palette. Oh, this guy's great! Get this little guy out here. Yes, my little robot spider. Yes. Oh no! Somebody hurt my damn spider. I look kind of Vulcan-esque, don't I, Paul? I look Metal Gear Solid. I look like if you put every Metal Gear character, like literally every one of them, every single one of them, all the women, all the men, everybody, you put them in a blender and you poured it out, it would come out like this. It would come out like this. Hot babe, long luscious hair, eye patch, robot nose. Like the robot nose feels like that's AI generated, you know, when like AI makes a picture and they just put like a weird line somewhere, an extra finger on something. It's like that shouldn't be there, but it's there. And then like my robot chin because of Raiden from MGS4 and also Rising Your Vengeance. Yeah. Yep, and then they gave me like some sort of sensor for my chest and the military grade dress. This is such a sick look. I love it. You're not used to seeing a minion menu less than 5 pages. Yeah, I don't really collect those things though. Alright, where am I heading? Into the woods! To grandmother's house. Into the Woods is a fun little musical. Goblin minion? I don't think I have a goblin. It is a great minion though, Mystery Fish. I love it. I have a Dark Cloud at Lamilia? Dark Cloud? What a great reference. Oh, I love that I kind of have a little bit of... There's a bit of femininity to my dress too. So cute. You see the little, the ruffle at the bottom? That's precious. So cute. It's a PS2 action RPG. I feel like I've played it before, maybe. Hey, Earthskate. Good to see you. How are you? Yeah. When there's sometimes, like, eyes inside empty spaces, it's, like, weird. But it's because it's a dumb machine, and the machine is like, this is just me barfing up every image I've ever had fed into me. You know? Ah, the main character in Dark Cloud has a big gem that looks like the necklace. Maxin and relaxin'. I love to hear that. That is great news. I'm leaning into my new identity of all the glams they gave me, all the little pieces they gave me. I'm just some sort of... I'm Metal Gear Solid 6. That's my new name. MGS6. Maybe my name is Maggie Essex. That's my, like, hidden name here in the darkness. You can call me Maggie Essex. And whatever Konami is trying to cook up for another Metal Gear game that they can turn into a pinball machine. Right? So, any good plans for this weekend, Earthskate? Actually, anybody else? I'm planning on putting on... Oh my gosh. I'm planning on putting up our Halloween decorations. The thing is, my dad bought more. And we already have a lot. And usually I'm like, yeah, more. But my mom was literally saying, as we were driving to her COVID booster appointment. She was like, I can't believe your father bought that 8-foot skeleton last year. I was so mad for so many months. And I'm like, yeah, I tried to talk him out of it, but you know what? Last year we thought it might be my dad's last Halloween, so we were like, it's fine, you know, let's celebrate it, because Halloween is my dad's favorite holiday. So like, let's celebrate and stuff. My dad bought 4 Halloween ornaments. This time it's 3 witches and they're all 6 feet tall. And I'm like, Dad, I don't know how much longer we can do this. I think Mom's gonna be really mad when she sees this. So he's like, this'll balance out the skeleton. And I'm like, I don't know. I'll try to protect you from Mom. But it's so funny because I was like, Pop, we gotta kind of consolidate some of our Halloween stuff because it's really taking over the basement. And we had just earlier this year cleared out a huge section of the basement, got rid of some stuff we weren't using, and it's filled back up again with a lot of comics and also things that my dad loves getting from secondhand stores. So to see like the Halloween ornaments being also added to that pile of stuff, I'm like, oh my god. I cannot defend you. I cannot defend you. You're on Papa K's side here. Well, I thought we had an agreement that we would pare down the Halloween stuff. Because like, it's not that it's like, I love it. However, it's like 8 crates of stuff. It's a lot. And it's a lot to haul out. The ceramic pumpkins are very heavy. So, I don't know. I really wanted us to reduce the amount so we could put it in the attic and free up some space in the basement. Because my mom wants to have like a little studio where she can record YouTube videos of yoga stuff. And I thought that was really cool. So I was like, yeah, let's work towards that. And then my dad bought some 6-foot, which is, they do seem collapsible at least. Like they fit in a package that's this big. So like, you know, is that okay? My dad is fighting cancer this year again, for the 4th time. So we're in that phase where it's like, no, don't buy any more Halloween stuff. But if he does, it makes him happy. So. Oh yeah, the thing is we have some like ornamental ceramic pumpkins. They're great because you can bring them out every year. But they're heavy as hell because they're ceramic. Like one is like seriously like this big. Huge pumpkin. You put a little, you know, a few tea light candles in it, and it's beautiful and it's glowing, and you know. Anyway, we got a lot of those. Enough, like the steps are covered in ceramic pumpkins when we put them up. I really hope, Snake, that they do pack up back to that size. Otherwise, I'm never gonna be able to like. I don't think my mom will live it down. Anyway, so tomorrow we'll be setting up some surprise witches. So what about you all? What are you doing this weekend? I have to defend my father against my mom's flame breath when she learns that we have 6-foot witches. 3 of them. That's what I'm going to be doing. But, you know, just fun things. Good you're here, says Yashola. Runar opened the gate for us but moments ago. Beyond lies Ixmasia and presumably the Light Warden. Did not take long for the Woods Protectors to find me when I last came here, and I expect them to fall upon us just as quickly this time. Oh, you're right, I can hear it now, Mash. The little... Your American football team plays at 9:30 tomorrow morning in London. That's really cool. Who are you rooting for? Who's your favorite team, FLV? Though we carry the seal, there's no reason for us to let down our guard. Now let us seek out the warden and put an end to its reign over these woods, says Yashola. Ah, you like... Are they the Buffalo Bills? I don't know anything. I literally know nothing about football. I know the Ravens exist. As they are my state's team. You mostly are planning on catching up on sleep. I hope you do. Doing the last touches on the air compressor, that's right, so you can paint your car once it warms up. And then back to some Final Fantasy XIV grinding. Nice. What is this Giza Maluk? Matter for help? You can do heavy lifting. Logistically might not help. A help with what? Ooh, what's all this? Oh, this is nice. There must be a tower nearby. It's an Elden Ring check. Oh, hell yes! Let me know what you get at Aldi's. I love that. Also, I have an update on putting possessives on things, okay? I was talking to my dad. He said he watched Groundhog's Day last night. Talked to my mom. She said she watched Groundhog Day. It's patrilineal. I'm getting it from my dad's side. I'm getting the extra S's from my dad's side. So there's that. Either that or my dad wasn't paying attention when he hit the pause screen on Groundhog Day and he saw that maybe he didn't see that the big text that comes up that says Groundhog Day in the font of Groundhog Day the movie. Oh, Baldur's Gate, nice. And more wood stuff. I really was admiring that creation. I love the little drawers that you're going to have and open shelves on the other side. Seems cool. I never get anything from the random home goods section because I'm like, I don't really need a platter or whatever. The possessed sins of the father. That's exactly what it is. They are visited upon the next generations. And I'm visiting it upon you all and making you say all these. So it's interchangeable for you. You personally say Groundhog Day, but if someone were to say Groundhog's Day, you wouldn't think twice about it. I was telling my dad that it should be that hog's day. You know? I was like, we should honor the hog. It's that hog's day. That hog is getting out of the ground to look at his shadow. We should at least let him have a day. Patrilineal pronunciations. And it would be a fun thing to say 3 times fast. Listen. You know I love my father. I'm saying that like we have a bond, my father and I. Halloween and putting possessives on the ends of things. You got to, actually, you got to. Oh, your home moving mode you thought you offer. Oh no, I don't need. No, thank you. I'm good. The putting up ornaments is my favorite thing. So.
It would seem we have found them.
Hell yeah. Thought it was Phil's day, right? Thought it Punxsutawney Phil's. It's his day. But it's just, oh, Groundhog Day. There's a groundhog out there. We're just gonna look at it. It's real bunny hours. Here we go. Oh, look at this one doing this pose. That's fun.
You trespass upon sacred ground. Be gone!
Okay, what kind of accent is this? I love it. Oh, wait, is this the accent of the lady that works for the Exarch? Is that her accent as well? This is your people, the bunny people live for us. I love that they're vicious. I love mean girls. She shot 6 arrows at once. Oh, Icelandic, gotcha. Oh, she's great. Were y'all losing your minds when you saw these bunny folks?
Wait! We did not come to!
You can get sliced in half. Ow. Matrix.
Oh.
You're gonna mess up her hair. Yeah, there you go. Throw some tarot cards. Block arrows with my book. Yeah! My carbuncle catches the arrows and dies. Bye-bye! Wow, that works. We got this at Party City.
Sister, is that...
Are we gonna talk to the cute little one with the pigtails, probably?
We are allies of the Empire of
Pretty much
Ronka.
Castell.
As is customary, we come bearing the seal of the Emperor.
I like this one, though. Okay, anime, that's hilarious.
It appears to be genuine.
Oh my god, that's very funny. This little anime-ass scene. Ah.
Then perhaps there's yet hope.
I love these gals.
Perhaps. We acknowledge your seal, but we must be certain of its authenticity.
Oh, don't
Follow the
use your
azure
nail to
flowers
peel
our
back the
village.
foil and reveal that it's a
There
chocolate
we'll
coin.
judge if you are friend or foe.
Oh, we are using the things that find the tower. That's cute.
Try not to stray from the path. All right?
Big Icelandic bunny girlfriend. That's great.
Follow the flowers. Would it kill them to escort us?
Yeah, that is very inconvenient for Yashola.
But if it affords us an opportunity to investigate Ixmaya, fine.
Hey, we didn't get killed. That's nice. Before this expansion, you never saw NPCs like you. Yeah, right? I think that's so cool. What is that? Oh, it's a bomb, but it's made of wood. Ooh, weird. What if it always was a chocolate coin? They test their veracity by biting it to see if somebody tried to make a counterfeit of it in gold. Yeah, they're like, ah, fool that you are. String ping. Kills you. Everyone knows that the original, oh my god, the original Emperor of Ronka, it's a mispronunciation. It was actually Wonka. And it was lost to time. Yes, it was William Wonka and his chocolate factory. He made an actual chocolate medallion. That serpent was just the chocolate river. The Opo Opo Oompa Loompas. It's all coming together now. The Colibri, Violet Beauregard. Hey! FFV is here! Look precious with your bunny folks. Bunny guardians, because they're chocolate Easter bunnies! Waiting for millennia for their Easter chocolate. Waiting for the ascension when they become chocolate Easter bunnies. Cookies and cream chocolate bar is the best chocolate bar you ever ate. You ever had? You ate it like a squirrel? Oh, I remember eating this all the time as a kid. The little cookies and cream bars from like Hershey's. I'm sure that was 90% candle wax. And it was so good. I loved it. I still think it's one of my brother's favorites, but yeah. Has anyone seen the Dungeons and Dragons movie? Not I. I think my parents watched a little bit of it though, and then they were like, it wasn't for them. But now they're watching Jaws tonight, which, by the way, is still plural. No one's out here watching Jaw. And they said they were gonna watch a movie called Stinger next, and I was like, is that about a big bee? And turns out not. I think like this. Oh, I'm sorry, The Sting maybe. I think that's about like poker players or something. Well, those white chocolate cookies and cream bars. Yeah. I thought they made a D&D movie. I heard it was pretty good, but I haven't seen it myself. I'm not really a movie person. I would have the seal so I can confirm its authenticity. Straight to the point, I see. Very well. There is no mistaking the crest of the royal family. It is of a proper size, and by its weight, it is plain to see it was made of gold. The seal is indeed genuine. Jaws, yeah. Jaws is this? For 3,000 years we have waited for this moment, and now you are finally here. I bid you welcome, allies of Ronka. I am Almet, chieftainess of Fenno. Oh god, what voice am I gonna give these people? Oh my god, this is so hard. I can't do an Icelandic accent, I'm sorry. I can't. And this is we met the younger sister, whose voice is gonna sound a lot like the other gal, but different a little bit. Dawn Scandy? Can I do the girls for Mean Girls from them? I wish I could. But I don't have a very good Lindsay Lohan impression. Let's just do variations of the other person's voice. I feel like she'd have like a kind of a tough gal voice, like, I met her younger sister. Simon, it's a pleasure. We were beginning to lose hope that you would come. I beg your pardon? These are troubled times for my people. Although I can but imagine what has compelled you to venture into our woods. Oh, do Scandi? I thought Dan Scandi was somebody. I'm like, I don't know how to do a Scandinavian accent. I'm sorry. You must be tired after your journey. Come, take your ease. If you would like, I can show you about the village. Though I'll just do a vampire. Boy! A Final Fantasy tradition. One person must be Count Chocula. Bleh. Well, it's basically what I was doing before. Though I must warn you, it is a long way down. Lucretia! Exactly. I hope we get to Vincent's. I kind of hope not that we get to Vincent in Final Fantasy VII, the next part of the remake. Because he was just Count Chocula for me in Final Fantasy VII, the original. Anyway. Though I must warn you, there's a long way down the forest floor, so do watch your step. I think I'll be fine, even with an eye covered. My name is Count the Count, and I really love to beep. Favorite videos. The censored Count the Count video. You should have saved the loop. Oh my god. He might have to be. Emmett might have to be Dracula. Yes, I'm a vampire now. Bleh! Captain Ragtag. I was wearing a vampire-esque outfit the other day, but it was literally just my cardigan, but just the top button, and folks are like, oh, a cape! And I'm like, sure, yeah, a cape. I definitely have a cape. Simon is staring intently in your general direction. This way, what was your name? Kriya, and this is a common name nowadays. How time changes. But I digress. Come, and be sure to watch your step. I wish they hopped everywhere. It'd be so funny if they were just like... How you doing, Captain Ragtag? Discovering nuke locations left and right. Is this a boy? Oh, it's all girls? Is this the all-girls Amazonian warehouse? Love it. It's like an awesome face? I did? Was that like... Sorry, my face is very expressive. No boys. That's right, they didn't introduce boys. It was like the Ronso were boys and the bunnies are girls. They didn't have the bunny boy tech, right? Because the bunny boys were supposed to be like furtive or something. They didn't invent boys, yes. They didn't invent boys yet. That's why Shadowbringers is the best expansion. Then they're like, alright, you asked for it. Now you can have the boys. They never had a boy bunny model until Endwalker. I'm sure literally the first boy bunny model you see, they do a slow pan up from the feet to the ears, or they do a cut that's like feet showing, then him doing like a hand motion like this, and then ears going twink, twink, twink. And then you get like the 3/4 view where he's like, hello, I'm a boy. And then they probably cut to the studio laughter that's like, oh, they're like, whoa, yeah, whoa, you know, and folks are like clapping. And he's like at the camera. As bearers of the seal, you have right to know what became of the Empire and my people's purpose here. We are descendants of the palace guard which served under the last emperor, and to this day we carry on the duty of our forebearers, the final degree of his eminence before Ronka's fall. Love the little time. There's a Bump Boy trailer, that's great. Is it exactly that, basically? The bunny boys here aren't allowed to leave the village. Okay, probably because they're like smaller, right? You think the reveal for Bun Boy is them waking up out of an inn bed at Ishgard? Ishgard? That's the snowy place, right? And thanks for the posture check just game here. I appreciate that. By the way, 4 minutes left until the ad break. I can finally see it coming. Sorry, this apple's getting to me. 4 minutes left. In case it comes out of nowhere because I'm stuck in a cutscene.
Love her eyeshadow, by the way. By the wisdom of our people was Ranka made to thrive. Such knowledge must never be forgotten, nor must it be suffered to fall into the hands of the wicked. Keep it secret, keep it safe. What? That sounds familiar. And look to the coming of our allies. Unto them ye shall bequeath our all, and thus will Ranka live on. By his command we have remained a Raktika Greywood, guardians of Ranka's ruins, and the wisdom held within. Miss another giant apple? No! I did eat an apple during the break though, and it was pretty big. According to Vera lore, the bunny boys are home buns. Aw, they don't really go out. Maybe they're scared. See if I can find my RNG. Give me one sec. I gotta make it not sound like my Yashtala, which is in the same corner, you know? Doesn't matter. I don't have a RNG anymore, because RNG was the same corner that Yashtala lived on, and now I've evicted him. So that's fine. I hope thou will not think this question impertinent, but did thy people's famed longevity perchance play a part in the Emperor's decision to entrust this mission to thee and thine? That was one reason, yes. We V's would easily live to see 3 of your elven lifetimes. Damn! That's old, because elves are old as hell. We are also the fiercest fighters. There are none more fit than us to stand watch over the remains of Ranka. But our duties have grown ever more perilous in the wake of the flood.
Settlements such as this one were plentiful before the light claimed dominion over the land, but now Fano is all that remains.
Our numbers dwindle year by year. Yep, exactly, Mash. Before long, there will be no one left to honor the Emperor's wishes. And do you believe that we are the allies for whom you have waited? You have the seal, do you not? After 3 millennia of waiting, that alone is nothing short of a miracle. Truth be told, I had begun to think you would never come.
Sister!
She's the youngest, huh? But she's the biggest. I love how big she is. The bun ladies are very big. We are glad of your presence here in Greatwood. The wisdom of Ranka is yours should you wish it. You need only ask. Can we have the wisdom of Ranka right now, please? Please and thanks. We gotta bring like nighttime to everybody, you know. Put on a little more. What? Well, that was already 4 minutes, or probably 3 minutes. That's wild. Time has been passing so quickly lately. So in probably about 10 seconds, the ad break is gonna start. But we won't push into the next part of the story yet. I'll just let the ad run now. It's 2 minutes, so it's just enough time to get up and stretch. And then when I come back, bunny girls. Okay. It's long gals without the pee-pee. Okay. That was so short, right, Martin? Not that you can hear this right now. Alrighty. This would have been a great time to apply my lip gloss, but oh well. Got to show off my haunted Barbie piano today on my Zoom call with my aunts. But my brother and my dad were talking while I was trying to play the music, so nobody heard it. So that's fine. They couldn't hear the haunted music. But still, my cousin was talking about how she wants to get a like a little a kid's keyboard for her baby. So I was like, yeah, this just kind of showed up in the basement one day, and I don't know where it's from, and I don't have any memory of it as a child. So that's cool. Maybe don't get this one, but get a better one. Because my cousin's partner's birthday is at the end of this month. So they're thinking like what to get for the partner and maybe what to get for her partner to share with the baby. The light on the game makes me look bright, huh? I mean, this person certainly looks very white, huh? It was probably put there by ghosts, I agree. Or it could have been put there by the clowns. Could this be their siren song?
Could it be some sort of melody? Some enchanting melody that haunts me? Opens a portal to their dimension. Your mom dropped off a treat tray and she called you 5 minutes later and told me she gave you her tray and she's on her way to get it. Oh no! Did she mean to give that some sort of function or get together given by Pharaoh? Maybe the skeletons or witches. Could have been the 6-foot witches, honestly. What if that piano is like the puzzle box from Hellraiser? Okay, tell me about the puzzle box from Hellraiser because I haven't seen that movie because the spiky dude's head scared me. But for night clowns. Yeah, tell me about this. What is this puzzle box about? So, wait, are they called Cenobites or Cenobites or something? I think I might know that. Oh, she went to a Thanksgiving dinner today and a lady was selling a treat tray. So was that for her? Did she mean to eat that herself? Welcome back for the ad break. You come in search of the Light Warden. My apologies, but I do not know where it makes its lair. Williamette, do you recall any sightings of this creature? Not these past 30 summers. 30? But that would mean... How old are you exactly? You're not supposed to ask these ancient women how old they are. Young enough to remember. With age comes wisdom. There may be yet one among us who has seen or heard of the abomination you speak. We have leave to speak with the other Vais, then, yes? But of course. Then we should split up and inquire individually. If someone knows something, I would hear it while there is yet time to act. Okay. Cenobites, there you go! Oh! Look at me knowing something from a movie I didn't watch. It's basically an artifact that opens a gate to hell, which summons the pinhead guy. Okay, fascinating. And terrifying. I hope I don't summon a gate to hell. Oh, she bought you and her a tray. Ah. Well, she should take 5 of your cookies, because technically you ate 5 of hers, you know. Hello, Tilmut. I hope that Emmett Selk guy shows up, because he's missing out on Hot Bunny ladies. He should get in on this. Maybe he'd stop doing his evil stuff or whatever he's up to, and just like chill with these Hot Bunny ladies. Hey, what the hell is that? Something's wrong with your dog, dude. You gotta take that thing to the doctor. It's very sick. Okay. So, let's see where these folks are. Probably down this way. It's a Dalmal. Gotta be a camel, right? Of some sort. But also giraffe. Hello, Lola Bunny. Love your whole situation. Very cool. You search for the Light Warden? I cannot say I've ever laid eyes on it. Our duty is to protect the ruins, nothing more. We have no need to strike out in search of such a foe. You don't think Emmett thinks about sex? Says you. Now, in fact, I could find a lot of interesting documents should I type in a search to the great grand web of human consciousness that is an archive of our own. I'm sure I can find a lot of documents that speak otherwise. You may be outnumbered here, Mash. We have Corile. An outsider, but how? By the gods, allies of the Empire. My sincerest apologies for failing to note your arrival. It was the warden you wish to know about, yes? My mother, may she rest in peace, told me once of its appearance in these woods. Before settling here in Fennow, she lived in a village near Raktika Falls, until it was destroyed by Sin Eaters. I think this might be the first yawn of the night. Do not believe everything you see on DeviantArt. Thankfully, I actually haven't seen that much sexy artwork of Emmett Selk. I've only seen one art of him looking kind of sad as he holds maybe a globe. Not sure. Oh, you forgot if you got unique dialogue when you came here. As a bunny person, maybe you did. They were like, yo, hey, welcome back to the fold.
While on a patrol one day, she spotted a swarm of the abominations, one of which was different from the rest. It was larger for one thing, but what struck her was the way its fellows seemed to revere it. She was convinced that what she had seen was a light warden. Did it teach me something? Okay. I don't remember being taught. I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna eat for dinner tonight. I don't know if I have a lot of options when it comes to Din Din. I will scrounge around. We might have some turkey. Oh, this is up, huh? Okay. Let's see. Ah, it is up here. Here's Shoin. Or Schwein. Hello, Schwein. Oh, Schweina. Probably pronounced like Serna. The Light Warden? I have not seen it, but I have witnessed the horrors of lesser eaters. How they are wont to hunt in packs and carry off their victims rather than consuming them on the spots. I suspect the Warden is a grotesque, corpulent thing, waiting patiently for its minions to bring it its next meal. Well, maybe the guy from Yulemore is just the next guy. If we're talking about a corpulent fella. He's on that side of things, I think. I should get some lettuce with bunnies, then they'll really talk to me. I remember once, not too long ago actually, my folks set out some lettuce and some, like a carrot or something for some of the yard bunnies. So they're just like wild rabbits in the area. And they did not care for our human-grown creations. They would much rather eat the plants. They basically don't want to eat anything you want them to eat, and they will eat everything you do not wish them to eat. It was not my intention to pry, but your voices carry far. I know what it is you would ask of me. Unfortunately, the answer is no. I've not seen the Light Warden. I patrol the ruins perimeter regularly, and if it were hiding nearby, I would know about it. Okay. There we go. Yeah, maybe. They might smell like the smell of the hands that touched the carrot or the lettuce, you know? Oh, a carrots? God, Ooblets had so many cute little creatures in it. I pray the others were able to provide what I could not. On account of sightings of particular sin eaters, some would claim to be a Light Warden. But I scratched on the back of a carnival ticket, it looks like. I guess. Oh, maybe the refrigerator smell too. Yeah, that's possible. Near Raktika Falls? Why was I not told of this? I think I see now why it has never been spotted on our patrols. I have never heard of this Raktika Falls. I can but assume it lies deep within the woods of Ixmajor.
Just so, but the tunnel which leads there collapsed after a rather bloody battle with the Eaters and has not been possible for many years.
You never see the rabbits in the summer, but always in the winter at the local park you wonder what they're up to. Do they just like hide in the summer? They come from the country to the park? They probably have burrows that they go deep into, and they kind of like nest in there with a bunch of like dried grasses and stuff. If I know anything from other vermin, other little varmints, other little creatures, probably nest up over winter, hibernate, have like wake up every now and then, eat some seeds and nuts and go back to sleep, that kind of thing. Because they have big burrows.
We have made several attempts to clear away the rubble, and yet each time we are driven back. In the end, we are forced to give it up as lost.
The bunnies have a grand plan to take over, yeah. They're just waiting for their moment. Thereby making it a suitable place for the warden to take sanctuary. There is perhaps one way to enter, though it would be a great peril to you and your companions. The Kitana Ravel. Oh, Kitana, isn't she from that new Mortal Kombat? A temple to the northeast. It has been sealed for centuries, but within is a path that leads to the vaults. Can it be opened? For the allies of Ronka, it can. First we must go to the Camilla Stropolis. Once the flow of magic is restored there, the path through the Kitana Ravel can be opened. This may sound like a simple task, but there are certain obstacles which prevent us from attending to it ourselves, and we know not how to overcome them.
The Emperor and the regretted our forebears live to look upon the secrets we are charged with protecting, that we may not be tempted. The means to do so were withheld from us. We can but show you the way. The rest will be up to you.
It would seem like we have our work cut out for us then. Shall we? We got no time to waste. Although, did you even have to ask? Is a nice sassy answer as well. Let us be about it then. If that is your wish, it is my duty to escort you. While we attend to matters at Cumulus-Tropolis, I would ask that your sisters accompany RNG and Tancred, and share with them all that you can of these woods. While we have every intention of investigating Raktika Falls, 'tis yet possible the Light Warden dwells elsewhere. With that in mind, it would behoove us to prepare an alternative course of action. Simit, I leave them to you. Yes, sister. Should our present course prove false, doubt not that Tancred and I will find any and all possible paths forward. I don't want to do a voice for you. I've done 10 voices today. Sick of it. So many characters in this video game. Get rid of half of them. Tired of all these characters. Albert stands ready to guide you through the ruins. A lot of names ending in Met over here, which is why I think Emmett would like this place. Simon is like the lizard girl from the Azim Step. Oh yeah, that's half the voice basically.
I just have a little voice like this, and then I put different spins on it.
What you seek lies in the heart of the Cumulus-Tropolis. Unfortunately, it too was sealed shut by the order of His Eminence. If we are to open it, we must first look to the morning stars. Come, I will show you the way.
Oh yeah, I could give like an emo girl. No, I could get...
I'm just gonna throw 10,000 voices in there. However, I could do like the emo girl voice for Yashtola. And then switch RNG back to being Grimoire Vice. Or I could just make maybe RNG emo and just live with that. Huh. That's the get rid of the characters. They've already done it. They're killing everyone in this moment. They're taking out half the characters. They won't survive. And Walker. Probably. They'll have to do one of those little meteoric sacrifices, just like the grandpa who dissolved into light. Ooh, cubes. Love that. Ooh, these things are cool. Ruins. Alright, all met. Oh, too far away. Well met, all met. That's a fun joke I like to tell sometimes. You were able to keep up, I see. Well done. Ahead lie the morning stars, 4 monuments built in tribute to the guardians of Raktika. Beyond them is the great pyramid of FFXIV, where the flow of magic must be restored. He said the monuments are themselves keys to opening the pyramid, though I know not how. That is for you to discover. Another puzzle. Wonderful. I would have a closer look. Ah yes, Papa Limo did die. That's right, we got taken out. This better not be a damn jump puzzle. They wouldn't just do a jump puzzle, would they? Hello? Are you something? No, it's just my little spider robot, okay. No, Ronkenthorn, stay away. Don't you come near me, Ronkenthorn. Alright, fine. There, Rubik's your cube. Solve you like Garrus's underbelly. Just twist this way. Bazinga. Dang, you are one tough thing to crack. Wait, did Kugane have a... No, Kugane doesn't have a mandatory jump puzzle, right? Oh yeah, and I failed that the whole time. I don't think I actually succeeded in that FLV. It is indeed another puzzle, but for a blessing it appears to be similar to the one we encountered at the lake. These statues are all depictions of the divine beasts mentioned on the tablet. No doubt they'll open the way to the pyramid in a like manner. We have but to discern the correct order. Let us split up and search the area for clues. These ruins are covered in ancient inscriptions. The answer may well be hiding among them. Indeed, it may be best to describe them if they are as numerous as you say. Better that than risk overlooking something.
Though transcription would prove impractical for you not being versed in the Ronkin script. No matter, you'll employ a different approach. Impressions.
Yeah, I'll just draw a little cartoon of it because I'm a child, I guess.
Here, I have thought to use these clay tablets to record any significant imagery we discovered, but they'll serve you well.
Oh, I'm just squishing the Play-Doh into the hole and then I get the thing? That's great. The Don Meg tightrope is harder on controller. You don't have to make any excuses for me. I'm bad. That's all. Trust Yeshtola striding across that gap cemented by Big Yeshtola Crush. Hold on, I'm gonna wait for the... I'm sure there's something in there. Oh, trust Yeshtola striding across the gap cemented your Big Yeshtola Crush. Okay, got it. I get you now, Ash. Okay, I'm gonna squish some Play-Doh into these things and figure out what it says. Yeah, what do you think of that Don Meg tightrope thing, Alex, on controller?
We will start at the base of the pyramids. You begin at the top. When you finish, return here and I'll translate your findings.
I'm still an A. Oh, so it's not. Oh, God. I'm just bad. It's okay. It's okay to be bad at video games. I'm not here to be good. I'm mostly here just to entertain. Oh my god, I have to jump with it. This must be impossible as a Lullifell. Oh, this is entering Wee Wah Woo territory. I can't help myself. It's very echolalia inducing. Let me see this inscription. There's nothing there. Squish some clay in there, I guess. I'm just here to lie. Lie all day long. Maybe I'm here to lie for you all. Taking a brush of the writing inscribed in the monument. There you go. Down we go. So, what ancient societies do you think this borrows from? I wanted to say, like, ancient Mesoamerican stuff due to, like, these big steps and things like that. And we had those hieroglyphic ruins in the other place too. But what other cultures does this segment kind of, borrow from? It's extra tough being a little tater tot here, I bet. Legend of the Hidden Temple. Yeah, it is very camp. Yep. All we're missing is, like, the silver monkey statues and the guardians who come out and, like, grab you. Those things scared the heck out of me as a kid. Scared the bejesus out of me. The idea of getting grabbed by one of those guardians. Terrifying. It literally scared me. I didn't want to watch the show, but I couldn't turn away. I think it's like Mayan and Aztec for sure. Yeah. What is it Opal from? Oh, did I get up there? I don't know. I don't know where I've gone. You get Mayan vibes? It's probably a mishmash. Yeah, like most cultures in this game. I'm gonna get wrecked by this doll, dude. Oh god. Did I get my stuff on this one? Jeez, help me. Please, God. No. Were they with the guardians? Oh lord, I have been here. I gotta go to that one. Damn. I'll find out which ones I haven't gone to. I feel like I haven't gone to that one over there, but let's give it a shot. Were they monkeys? Wait, are Opal monkeys? Which ones are the monkeys? Were you saying the guardians of the TV show we all watched as kids? I wish we could find a subculture in this video game. Jump! Hip hop will make you. There you go. Or crisscross will make you, I guess. I wish we could find some culture in this video game that was inspired by, like, Guts. If we're gonna go back to Nickelodeon cartoons. Did I get my damn self stuck in a hole that no one can get me out of? Dear God, help me. Where am I going? I'm gonna die. I deserve it. Guts was a game show where kids would have to do like acrobatic feats in order to proceed. So they'd have to like, there was some wild stuff. There was like, it was basically a Ninja Warrior but for just children. And then I'm gonna execute all my good jumps. So what is it, Guts? Oh, it's an American Nickelodeon television program that had kids like the weirdest obstacle courses. They executed the weirdest obstacle courses. So they'd be like, okay, your mission is, we have a big sculpture of a nose. You have to dig around in that sculpture of the nose through fake boogers to find a flag. Then you have to run your flag over 10 feet and plant it in the ground. Then you have to go back to the nose and get 3 more flags. Then you can advance. Stuff like that. Or like they had a big thing that looked like pizza and you had to slosh around in the pizza and find like a hidden big red circle that was like a pepperoni or something. Then they also had, there was like a video game for the SNES based on Guts, and in it they had like trampoline basketball. So the kids had like a security rope on them and they would have to jump off a platform onto the trampoline to like dunk a basketball or something. Oh no, they had a lacrosse stick. So they had like a field hockey stick and they would take the ball, jump on the platform, and then throw it still into a basketball hoop. It's ridiculous. Some kids are more driven than any adult by a large margin, especially when the prize is like some small amount of money or just, I don't know, being famous. Kids will do really anything for that. Oh yeah, I'm sure there are so many NDAs about children who like broke legs and stuff. The winners never actually receive the money rewards? Oh my god. That's terrible. You have like 10 of those game shows. Funhouse was a big one. Okay. Where is the other inscription? Oh my god. Oh, there it is. Hell yeah. Cool. You loved Nickelodeon growing up. Did you watch those game shows and stuff, Shmi? Discovering so many new locations. Yeah, low budget TV. I heard that some programs, if you win money, it counts as lottery winnings. So you have to like that's true of RuPaul's Drag Race. You have to like give basically like 40% of it to the government since it's lottery winnings. There's one called Finders Keepers. Interesting. There we go. All these impressions are done. Pretty sure they were trying to murder children. I guess it was just like, do this impossible thing, child. And look like you're having fun doing it. Yeah, Nickelodeon did have some cool, weird stuff on it. It was great. I hope they've kept up that tradition these days by continuing to make cool, weird stuff, you know? Oh, Lord have mercy. Not this cracked Ronkin doll. Maybe it'll go away if I circle around. Oh, okay, it's just gonna try to kill me. You asked for it, buddy. This will take me forever, but I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Oh, you're almost got. That's great. Or we should do this. These are better. There we go. You watch Cartoon Network more. My brother loved and still loves cartoons, so we watched pretty much any cartoon channel. Except for like WB. Well, actually, I think we watched WB. We didn't watch like Disney cartoons or anything. Those were often a little too soft. Not enough like story stuff. Ed and Eddie, yeah, Ed and Eddie. That I think that was that a Cartoon Network one? That was wild. You were in the episode. You were in the audience for an episode of Funhouse. It was a lot of waiting around, and they filmed the end of one show and the start of another. That is very odd. That was strange. Disney Channel was the only one you didn't watch. Yeah, same here. We didn't watch much of that because it was like there was a lot more live programming for the Disney Channel, so it was like, when are you gonna tune into the cartoons? Although, was the Proud Family on Disney? Maybe. I didn't watch that either, but I just think that was one of the better cartoons on there. I think the billionaire winner of that one US lottery didn't even mind 400 million of their money being taxed. Plus the way more great advantage of remaining anonymous, right? In Canada, if you win a jackpot lottery, they put your face and full name everywhere. Just begging for somebody to rob you and stalk you. Ugh. That's scary. You should be able to remain anonymous, you know? What was Clarissa on? Clarissa Explains It All? That was another live action TV show I didn't really watch. I trust you've made good use of those clay tablets. Here you go. Tell me what this says, because I can't read. But I'm very good at Play-Doh. Oh, that was on Nick. Okay. Interesting. Well done. A moment while I decipher what I found. Oh, what you found. Sorry. Apologies for the delay. Nothing we saw at the base of the pyramids gave any hint as to the solution to the puzzle, focusing instead on how to perceive having solved it. Your findings, on the other hand, appear to form a riddle. Oh, cool. Riddle. Once assembled, it reads as follows. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Okay. I hope they repeat this later. Mark the crown, heed its call, avert thy gaze, forever fall. I had assumed the puzzle would involve a sequence, but from what Almet and I were able to gather, it is but a matter of suffusing one of the statues with aether. Okay. The question being, which one? Used to watch Smallville, huh? Interesting. Clarissa was strangely influential in the UK? Interesting. That was the one where, like, the gal was in her room and sometimes a guy would climb up the trellis or something to visit her? Never watched it. Have you any thoughts? None at all, ever, not even right now. Never in my life. Also, you turned into a carbuncle. How did you do that? Okay. Well, it says speak with Yashola. Given your talent to finding solutions to vexatious problems, I think it best you choose the statue. What say you, Korea? Oh, no, not yet. Oh, I'm gonna look at things. Have a second look at the statues themselves. And my controller disconnected. Excellent. Oh no, cracked doll, do not fight me. What the? Oh no. What? EA? I had to minimize because sometimes I do have a document. Thankfully it's not open right now, but sometimes I have a document that has my Final Fantasy XIV password up to copy it. EA? Thank goodness I usually close that before I load the game, but I like copy my password, I paste it in, and then I copy. There's like 2 words under it that I like copy, and I'm like, okay, cool. If I accidentally press Control V, that could have been so bad, EA. I think we're good. Anyway, what the frick, EA? What the hell? Okay, I don't remember the thing. Imagine. I would have thrown up live on stream if that happened. Shut the stream down, changed my password immediately. Got that 2-factor authentication app on my phone. All that crap. Jesus, God almighty. Examining serpent statue, you notice it's facing away from the curl statue. Oh, this is a puzzling ass puzzle, isn't it? Curl statue. It's facing away from the serpent. Well, yeah, they're looking away from each other. That's part of the riddle. It is facing north towards the Great Pyramid. Oh, one of these has to accomplish... Oh, wait, what is north? Oh, this is north. Is that the Great Pyramid? Is that so? That's more of a tree, but you know, what do I know? Maybe that's the Great Pyramid. Damn, I wish it said the text of the thing. The Colibri statue. I don't handle stress very well, if that's if that's not been made clear. Blacking out is a great response I have to intense stress. Throwing up. That kind of thing. So I'm glad I don't have to do that. It's facing south towards the woods. Okay. I don't want this Ronkin Thorn to fight me. God bless it. It's facing towards the Opal. Okay. You totally forgot how this puzzle works. I'm gonna read the thingy again. I'm gonna read the riddle again. It surely is supposed to be in the text. You click the event tab? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, here we go. Gotta do this too. There we go. Okay, so it's facing towards the wolf statue, because there was a mention of like facing away, do this, facing away, do that. Something about the crown. You don't want to fight the Ronkin doll. I'm like not having it right now. Okay. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call, avert thy gaze, forever fall. I feel like it should be the one that's looking at the, Okay, this thing, eh? We only have to do the one of them, huh? High five for extremely low stress tolerance, yeah. Yeah. Not a great response. I feel like, I mean, that hasn't happened in situations that matter. Like, actual life or death situations I have been in, I have handled it extremely well because I'm really good at delaying that. But if, for instance, I gave someone the address to something and I was off by a number, I feel like blacking out. Or like, some of my mods know, sometimes I'm like at the mods in the Discord and I'm like, this happened! Did I just give up everything? And they'll be like, no one can find you from that information. I think you're fine. You click through all the options until you got past it. Interesting. I think it's the owl. It's facing north towards the Great Pyramid. It says, mark the crown, heed its call. Like, you should look at the crown, which I assume is that. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. If you're not looking at the... This thing's not looking at it. So I think it's the owl. Your whole week is in stress and you can't even with stress. I'm sorry to hear that. You did Shadowbringers in 2 days? That's amazing, Nasha. What'd you think of it since you did it in 2 days? Oh, Lord. Damn. This dude looks like a Pokemon, don't you think? This is one of the Reggies. He has big Reggie energy, you know what I mean? Wait, you're gonna hit Yashola with that. You best be careful. I don't care if you hit me, but you're gonna do damage to Yashola. And I don't know if she's like a Dark Souls NPC or if you aggro her, that's gonna be bad for me. Oh, you loved it? It's like chugging a book. That's great. Yeah, sometimes you just kind of like blast through when you're reading a good book. I mean, I read all... The other day when I couldn't get out of bed because the pain was so bad, the pain has gotten better, in case anybody's worried. I read all of Dracula in one day. I had so many other things to do, and I was like, I literally can't get out of bed. This sucks. I might as well just read Dracula. And I did. It was great. It's a fun little weird book. Alright, yeah, Shola, I think I know exactly which one it is. You signed up for half a marathon? You didn't know you signed up for 3 days in a row? Ugh. It's terrible, Martin. Right, pretzels, I should say. Well, I have to allow this. It's a sex-based term. Dracula really sucked me in, though. I know you weren't doing a sex joke. But Maximum Bed Goth, yeah, I did. Loved it. Very, I love Dracula. It's a fun book. It's a great one, yeah. I talk about it all the time, but I love it because it's an epistolary novel, which means it's told from a variety of different perspectives that are all like different formats. So like journals, vocal recordings, telegrams, letters, stuff like that. I think it's fun. Anyhow, I talk about that every time now. So if there's one thing you learn about Dracula, it's that it's an epistolary novel. Right then, after you've selected a statue, I'll imbue it with the required aether. Should it prove to be a trap, I am more than capable of warding off malign magics it may contain. Now, which statue will it be? The owl. Alright, I pray this works. It's gonna be wrong, and then I don't know. Is that Bram Stoker's Dracula where he has a twink for dinner? No, the Dracula does not actually drink Jonathan Harker's blood. No, he just uses Jonathan Harker as a guide to secure property in London. He doesn't do that. He does make Mina Harker, Jonathan's wife, drink his blood from his breast. Yeah. Episcopalian novel. You got it. The aether's been absorbed. You really do have a talent for these things. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that was a sexy version of Dracula. You've been meaning to read Frankenstein. Yeah. Maybe you should. I've been meaning to as well. As it is one of the very first sci-fi novels. That was written because a gal didn't want to have to deal with a guy at a lake. She was like, fine, I'll just write some stories instead. Michelle didn't die. I'm the greatest of all time. I have interpreted the riddle. The way should be clear now. Come, let us... Someone approaches. Oh, it's just her. Sister! Hey, sister! Simon. What are you doing here? What has happened? I don't want to get too Dracula on you.
Yulmoran soldiers, they have entered Ixmaja.
Yulmoran soldiers? And what have they blessed?
Nothing specific, but it seems Yulmorans had little interest in Slitherbout or its people. According to our scouts, our gentlemen's men made a heist for the kid to Ixmaja upon finding it. Together with Dankred, Uimet and the others have engaged them at the border.
You are to return and assist Uimet at once. They are not to set foot near the ruins or Fanau. We will see to matters here and return quickly as we can. Understood. Also, I'm gonna snooze the ads for the rest of the show. Now that does mean that some folks might get pre-roll ads towards the end of the show. But I don't feel like running another ad break. I'm not gonna let it happen. So it says it's gonna run in 15 minutes, which is way after my show. So if you see ads and I'm not streaming, that's weird. We will see to matters here as quickly as we can. Understood?
Yes, sister, be careful. Goodbye. I love you.
She didn't say that. Sorry about that. I'm editorializing. Though I knew time was short, I did not expect the Yulmorans to move so swiftly. But we've come too far to turn back now. Yeah, that's true. If we get stuck on a cutscene, it will definitely roll during a cutscene. I am all out of snoozes. That's freaking good, dude. Mikasa Tupasa. Mikasa Tsukasa. Like, my house is your house. That's really freaking funny. Almet would have you hurry to the pyramid. Time is against us, friend. Quickly into the pyramid. So funny, man. That's really good. Alright, let's this Pokemon not bite me, please. They are funny. The localizers for this are very funny. I wonder if you meant to say Okay. I like Shakespeare fist though, Mash, because it reminds me of like the Arnold fist, where it just is a close-up of like him curling his fist. No, not Arnold. I'm sorry, Arthur the Aardvark. It's just a close-up of him curling his fist. But instead it's Shakespeare somehow. That's wow. Arthur Fist put a frilly sleeve. Love that. Oh, this is gonna be a puzzle, isn't it? Because the owls are facing different directions. Yeah, a little wrist ruffle to it. Love that. We gotta bring those ruffles back. Can we bring ruffles back in a big way next year? This year's already, like, consigned, right? It's this year's over. We just gotta write it out. But next year, can we work on ruffles? Maybe. Yes, we did, Pastel. Trafford. Boy, the tablet woes, they continue. I was like, how dare you use Traffo's government name? Trafford Von Trapp. You know? Nothing like a gorgeous person wearing one of those flowy blouses with the big ruffles. I used to have those. And then I outgrew them. Someday I shall be ruffly. I do also like ruffles with chips though, Just Game Hero. Is that the ones you're talking about? Those are great. They got ridges. I like them. They're like big ridges too. Utz ridges are like tiny and skinny, which is still good because sometimes you don't want to cut your like hard palate on them. Yeah. The switch should be through these doors in the confessional of Tupasa the Elder. But why is it not open? I gotta go touch some owls in order, I think. Magic appears to be flowing through the walls, but it's obstructed as it reaches the door. Is it not strange that one of these pedestals bears an owl statue? Ain't that cute? Just a little guy. I bet they can make a little lamp out of that. You can sell like a home good kind of thing. Strange indeed. The second statue was likely hidden to keep the door sealed. We can cover more ground if we split up. Almet, take the chamber to the south. Kriya, go to the place where the actual owl statue is. I'll search the chamber to the west and accomplish nothing. My middle-aged goth renaissance. Oh yeah, dude. I can't wait. I'm gonna be so ruffly. I'm gonna be wearing like shiny black boots. You're doing great, Mash. You're doing great, don't worry. Shiny black boots. I'll bust out my like I have a little bunny skull. No, not bunny skull. I have a little bird skull ring. It's not a real skull, don't worry. A little gold ring, a little brassy ring or something like that. How the mean bunnies been so far? So cool. Love them. Okay. All these owls are facing, well, two of these owls are facing this direction. Those owls are not. You gotta turn these owls around. Turn the owls around. We have got to switch their direction. Might be in here. Oh, I'm so good. Oh, nice. You spray painted your crown. It's gold now. That's awesome. I do appreciate these wood bats are not aggroing. Just kind of vibing. Yeah, middle skull jewelry is great, right? I used to super be into skulls and stuff. I've looked everywhere and... Wait, is that? Oh, this? This old thing? I found this in the home goods aisle at Aldi's. The statue, you found it! It looks light enough. We need but to return it to the altar, no? One might assume so, but nothing about these ruins has ever been simple. I sense a strange energy emanating from the eyes of the statue in the corridors of this place. Should the figure be moved, it would not surprise me for them to suddenly stir to life. A trap, then, for the unsuspecting as they attempt to return it to its rightful place. Precisely. Caution would serve us well here. Which is why I would ask you to deliver the statue to the main chamber. An abundance of magic yet courses through these walls, for my eyes, distractingly so. I believe yours, on the other hand, will be more aptly... would more aptly perceive the traps for what they are. You are mistaken, ma'am. Also, my book looks cool as hell. Oh, you didn't spray paint it. You used rub and buff, which is a wax with pigment. Fascinating. Section's probably gonna run the stream over if I do it. Yeah, I think so as well, Favi. We'll have to probably wrap up here. Deliver the owl statuette to the altar. I'm gonna start this up next week and be like, what the hell is this? And where are we gonna meet for our dress up? You have 2 minutes to complete the task. Should you fail, returning to the starting location will begin anew. Be wary of attacks from enemies, which will sap your strength. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we're 2 minutes early. We're 2 minutes till the end of things, so I'm sure it's gonna do the 20-minute, the 20-second countdown. Banno would work. Okay. Now, what is our dress-up theme? Oh, is it veggies? Hell yes. I can't wait to see everybody dressed up as a veg. Let me log out and exit the game. Play some music for you all. Vegetables, greens, and edible leafy things. Nice. Alrighty, y'all. That's it for me for the nights and for this week. I will see you on Tuesday for some Tears of the Kingdom. Also on Wednesday, Tears of the Kingdom. And Thursday will be Pikmin 4. And if I should beat Pikmin 4, I'm going to switch to Luigi's Mansion 3 because it's my brother's birthday month. And for his birthday, he asked for me to play Luigi's Mansion 3. Okay, sorry. My brain is so done.